Good morning, everybody. We got wolves. I really need to disable wolves on my test server. They always spawn and come for me because I'm the only one on the test server. What is up, everybody? We got Sour Sweet's Bubsome Mix that they put together playing in the background. I'm gonna listen to that throughout the stream. Let me turn off Shuffle. Shuffle seems to be off, so we should be listening to the entirety of this playlist on repeat for a while tonight until I get bored with it. I have not made a going live message. I just realized that. So let's tell me if this gets loud. It's a little loud in my ears. So let me push a couple going live messages and then we'll jump right in. We have editor work to do. We have configs to do. I have a lot of it's done. I was working on it offline earlier. So not a whole lot that, like, yeah. We'll figure it out here as we go. I did not. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I thought I did. I thought I just pushed a tweet without reading it. Let's see. I just want to push a couple of these to the normal spam channels, and then we will. Did I bring? I didn't bring my water in here. Fuck. I didn't refill it. Also, I threw it on the table in the other room and just went and did other things. That's a lot of messages in that Discord. Okay, I think that's good enough for tonight. Let me just post one more thing. Keys. All right, I'm going to restart the server without wolves because they are more annoying than they are for than helping with this. So delete those. Wolf, animal wolf. I just need to make sure I don't delete them when I push them live. But that's good. Let me see. I know I'm not showing it yet. I will restart it from this control panel. Oh, I want to wipe the server also while we're at it because I'm messing with other things. Okay, just want to make sure I'm out of the other server stuff. So deleting, and if it doesn't delete players, that's fine. This is the hardcore folder. So let's send a restart here. All right, guys. All right. So one of the things I fixed earlier is I went into DayZ Editor. I want to get my water. I am thirsty. My throat is a little messed up, but I'll be back in a minute. Move the camera to the bottom left. I need to hire a maid or some shit. My house is an utter disaster and I hate fucking cleaning it. I am the worst at cleaning. I will ignore things I don't care about so bad. All right, let's join in. Ah, so much better. I need to go get new glasses. Why is the world so difficult to do things? All right. I see clothing and stuff in here. That's good. So this is one of the things I fixed earlier. Gonna get bright. I fixed... Not that. I don't know why it does that. Okay, gotta close, reopen, still broken. Let's just open something. Mouse, hello? PSP tool, there we go, we got everything again. Okay, I want something like 640 meters. Refresh, show names, clear, show. That looks good. All right, so gloves, we can pick them up. Hat. It's a little off, but you can pick it up. Mask. A little floaty, but you can pick it up. So drop that. I don't care. Pick it up. Nothing else in here. I don't see anything out. Oh, here we go. Doesn't quite fit, but it's better than being under the ground, because these assets, the way that they did these is it looks like they grabbed the existing bunker, but they also made it so it's much higher. So pick that up. Combat knife. Okay, so this one's floating. I don't know what happened here. We'll have to figure that one out. Sitting next to it. Mag, vest, grab those. Just grabbed them just to grab them. Because we can come back to here in a little bit and see where things have moved to. Here's another one. Okay, so that one's a little low, but you can grab it. So I think they need to put a wall behind there. So epoxy. So things are grabbable. You can. A little difficult, but you can grab it off the shelf. It's more under I think the collision there. But that either way, that is functional. I think there's only 3 of these actually over here. It seemed like, okay, here's more, I think. No, these are different garages. So these are completely different, but they are the same. They're not. They have extra interior stuff, but they are a little different. That's different. Actually, is this 2 of them put together? No, that's completely different. So I guess the only reason they didn't fix those is because it's only 3 of those on the entire island. I felt like there was more. I thought those were some of them there. But yeah, those currently are useless locations. But that will fix that. So let's go here. Because these should be good. It's on the ground. It's on the asset. It's on the shelf. None there. on the shelf. Like, these ones are good. I think these are the same. They're just not under the panels. No, these are a little different. So this has the back room, which is addition. Yeah, it says it doesn't have the window or the light above it. But they are made very similar. But part of the issue, like, they did the offset weird. Can't really see underground to see them. So let's come back here. We have been far enough away that this is the one that we did not loot. Like, loots. Okay, loot didn't respawn. That's fine. Loot's kind of not really on a fast respawn. So I want to send a quick update to the yeah. To the feedback tracker. I want to copy that, and I don't want to just show off like 30,000 things. Okay, that's updated. I'm not gonna mess with that too much. I do want to. I'll write this later. I took the screenshots for it, so that's fine. Someone's like, okay, so here we go. I can show this. Someone's asking about my beautiful box of sharp objects. Did I write any details in here? Did I make it Rusty Razor or Razor? I have these in here. I can spawn them in. I think they're all Razor. Yeah. So they all have... Okay, so it's all underscore Razor. So straight Razor, Rusty Razor. Yeah. So what did I say? Straight Razor, Rusty Razor, and there's Rusty 6K. I'm going to leave the 600K. Is there a wink emoji? Should ignore those emojis. Oh wait, is it garden trowel? I think I... Yeah, garden trowel. Okay. Oh, my nose is all clogged up right now. I'll mute for you guys. All right. All right, so these are functional, at least in a... Oh, tell me that's ice. It's ice, okay. I was so gonna be pissed if there was 2 sets of concrete under these. Yeah, it's not concrete. Okay. So I can push this config to the regular server because this functions. So what I'll do, we are on the beautiful map, so that oops, that was it there. Tell you it's right here. Right, it is. Boom. Good. Yep. Okay, so Tizzy garages, Tizzy. These are the same. Save. Good. And close that so I don't overwrite that anymore. Good, good, good. All right. So that is functional. Let's see. So I was working on some special mods last night. Why is my door indicating? Is my front porch light flashing? Okay. I hate that this is in night vision mode. I think that's what's triggering it to flash. Also, why is my camera facing more that way? But I think my front porch is flashing, but like randomly. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go check that in a minute if it's still doing it. All right, mute that. That is just noisy as fuck. I am so used to the weather on Sakhal. I do need to make some changes to the weather at some point. So like, I think the weather might be set to go too often for snow. So that's going to be a problem when it comes to event time, along with anyone actually wanting to play if the weather is just always snow. But I think I'm running the same weather pattern as the vanilla config, which it should be, actually, let me just copy paste this. So win merge new. So that's what we're running. Well, that's what the event server config is running. Oh, so vanilla has the threshold at 98, which is fine. Oh, I even have it here. So that should be, is that the only change? No, oh. We're not running weather on our server, on the regular server. Okay. So this time is set to vanilla weather settings right now, which could be completely different, but the threshold of 70. Yeah, I don't know. Let me... Well, I can't ask my players. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? So yeah, my players wouldn't have this. I don't know if I want to enable this or I'll do a solo run on the test server later. Let me find my notes though before I move on with this. I started making some notes the other night. Is this it? No, that's definitely not it. One of these new files. I made a few new files. Get rid of that. Definitely not that one. These are all pretty much okay, so maybe my notes are done. What's up, Kippa? Oh! Well, yeah, they talk about me often, but did they set a date? Because we haven't discussed a date yet. I told them anytime in November is fine with me. I'm looking through notes right now, so I don't want to... They said soon. Okay, it's because I mentioned possible, like, next weekend would be fine with me, but, like, they would need to announce that by tomorrow for... They could do a spontaneous thing, but it seems like to me it'd be something that you announce a little more advanced notice. Also, depending on what route we take, would need a little more notice. What is this file? Yeah. We have ideas that we've been sharing back and forth. I'm working on a couple different things. That's why I'm not showing my screen at sometimes. Because like right now, I have an event that happens, but I'm trying to configure it differently. Like I'm working on just playing with some ideas here. So, if you haven't fixed these, I fixed the spawns in these buildings right here, which I discovered is actually only 3 of these buildings. I thought there was like 5 or 6, but these are fixed now. It is on the well, when I say fixed, you can grab that. It's just a little under the ground, but it's no longer under the floor like they were. I put it on the feedback ticket. Rag base items. Is that the base building set? I'm gonna put that on my server eventually. I was planning on putting it on there like 2 weeks ago, but I got distracted with this project that I haven't been putting the mods on that I've been telling people I was gonna put on. I need to scroll back into the notes and see that so there's a few areas I do want to update on this game, on this map. Like the shooting range here has no purpose for ever going out here. What is even out here that people like? What actually is out here? So like we have a ruin. This building spawn's okay. And I discovered, well, more of I was told about COT last night. Camera tools. Enable full cam, free cam update. Because now things update wherever I'm at and I can just tab back. Oh, I have the fail spawning all the way over here. The LAR. Okay. I might change the the config for that. Oh, we need to figure out moped shit because These buildings, for whatever reason, what is this building? It spawns literally all the moped parts. I don't know why, but for some reason, this building, no matter where it's at, apparently I can't speed up my camera. I'm trying to go faster. Must go faster. That island has one building. It's gonna have moped parts. Daddy bike. Yeah. Oh, it has a potato, but it has like 3 moped parts. Now my camera's going too fast. Now it's going too slow. I just noticed there's bike hooks. Well, hooks up here. That is a nice little detail. Someone get a static bike and get a dead animal carcass and hang it up on there. Currently, like an actual, like a rotting carcass. You think the fresh spawns would be upset if I put a dead pig hanging up there with a 600K tagged on it? Okay, so let's I'm gonna hide this for a second because I don't know what's on each screen. Also, CG Trader always shows my email, which it didn't show this time. Slaughterhouse Pig. I wanna preview this before I show it on the screen. So like it has the meat hooks. No, Norton John will love it. Sluggish, why even mention? Why even make that comment? All right, so 20 bucks I can get a skinned pig on CD Trader. Let me see if there's other things before I open this. There's also some other weird shit on here. It's $9 off right now. Oh, there's a few. Wait, what? I'm not sure how to take that comment. Okay, we can as I click the button I can show this. Oh, can I not go full screen with this? Can I zoom in? Kind of. So we got multiple things. We got the pig here. I would do probably like this. This is actually, I think this is the cow. It's like either the cow or the goat. It's 20 bucks though. Hold on a second. Do I have credits that I can get discounted on this? I have $20, $34, 20 cents, $20.34 in CG Trader credits. Aww. Should I buy this and hang it in the Manka slaughterhouse in these? Says it's low poly. 4,000 is not really low poly, but it's low poly for DayZ. Well, not for DayZ, for anything else. Comes with 2 hooks. Like DayZ has a meat hook. Like, let me see if I can spawn in the hook. Object spawner. What? I bet this spawned where I was. Damn it. The wrong button. So, DayZ has a meat hook. Like, it's a unit hay hook. I can easily add this to my mod list and make it active. Like, this looks like it would be fine. Okay. Let's do this. Well, I don't need to add it for that, but the garden trowel would be easier to copy from. Where did it go? There it is. So copy. Don't need that. Do I have a folder open for that? Screenshots. This one is not what I'm working with, but that's fine. Beautiful potato. Sharp objects. Hey hook. So let's see. I don't really need anything from here because it already exists. All I'm making is the config. So now it's going to be easier to just do this. Where is this down here? So, oh. I think it's hey hook with an underscore. Clusters, protos, config weapons. Not hey fork. I think it's all one word. One word, not slash word. Okay, so not the pitchfork. Come on. Where's it at in here? Is it just not in this config? Oh, I'm looking in hey hook, here we go. All right. Okay, so copy this. I should just overwrite this, but I don't want to do it that way. So let's see. We're just gonna grab all of that config because it's already here. So I'm gonna remove that. I don't know why they do the unit stuff. Sluggish, I work tomorrow morning, so no, I won't be up that late. Unless you're like gonna sleep for like 3.5 hours. Actually, I'll probably be up till midnight my time, so 6 hours. Maybe 7. Let's make the code a little bigger so you can read it. How should we... Someone write me a description for a hay hook. If you're going to be back here within 6 hours, I'll see you then.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Is 4 years spelled that way? ER. Okay, 10%. This is going to be more like 23%. Make it 25% to 40%. Hit points, I guess 200 is fine. Oh, is this missing a closing tag? Yes, it is. I like your comment. Repairable with whatever 4 is. Repair cost, so apparently 8%. Restrain unlocked. I don't know what the hell that means, but one-handed soon. 250 seems a little heavy. How much do I have the doesn't have loot tags. Weight is 420. Okay, so this is fine. 250 is fine for that. I'm fine with that weight. So also, let me see here. I wanted to, let's search up something while I'm at it. Aviation. Igniter plug. So igniter plug does exist in... Wait, what? Filled water. Did they remove it from the files? So aircraft battery, aviator spark plug. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Do they not have this configured at all? Later, sluggish. What part do you love about modding? Just making random things? Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm struggling over here. So, hay hook and all that. Oh. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah. All right. Hold on, I got a big cough. Oh, that hurt. Beautiful hay hook. Oh shit. Oh, so there was no config for this anyways. So that's the part that was missing. Why? Wait, what? If I'm able to spawn it, there's a config. We are dying, by the way. I didn't set God mode for myself. Is the music too loud? Oh, that sucks, man. I had a couple cousins that had MS. Or no, they which one is MS? Is that muscular dystrophy or is that something different that I'm thinking of? I always confuse what the two diseases are. And we still don't have the heat bus. I'm gonna leave that off. And I completely forgot what I was doing. Turn that off. Object spawner. Hey, hook. Autoimmune disease. Ooh. Yeah, that. Yeah, next. Are you American or are you from overseas? Like, I'm just wondering your political hellhole. Ah. Yeah. I'm asthmatic with high blood pressure. Good luck. people of bad R&D. I've had this cough for like a month and a half now. I need to go see my doctor again and see if there's any antibiotics or whatever you can put me on, because I'm not traveling for a little while. Okay, the music is actually a little too loud for me. No, we got the red mine ticket instead. All right, so back to this. Okay, so hey hook is all one word. So there is a thing for it somewhere. How do I make this so that it doesn't close this? Keep open. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so hey hook. There we go. Okay. Oh, fuck. Damn. Why am I looking at duct tape? Oh, it's using constructionable things. Gear, crafting tools. Here we go. I don't use VS Code often enough. Okay, so hey hook is that. Do I rename it or do I just overwrite it? I think if I do it this way, it'll override it by making a new class name. What is the opening for this? This is DayZ gear and tools. So if I do this should override this. All right, so if we got that. Okay, so now I want the aviator plug. I wasn't planning on coding tonight. And apparently I lost track of what I was looking for. Ouch. So this. Oh, I do have it open. It's right here. But, this is the RV map. Oh, damn. Damn. Okay, so the aviator spark plug. Yeah, I'm not great for comments, so excuse my lack of emotions, I guess. Like, damn is the only word I really got for how to react to that. Like, yeah. Oh, no wonder it's so hot in my house. I got it set to 75 degrees. My office here gets super hot when it's hot, when the heat's cranked. Yeah, it totally is only a moment. You know, like, I'm 41. Yeah, I'm 41. Took me a moment there. Like for me, like I don't know how old you are. Like I'm 41, and like every like 5 years, like it just feels like it's a different chapter for what's going on and like everything. Like things I was doing at 38 are completely different than what I'm doing now at 41. Like, actually, no, 30. No, I was, no, that was early COVID still. So basically I've been doing the same thing for the last 5, 6 years. So I've been playing DayZ and sitting at my computer doing nothing. Like I brewed beer for between like 2015 and 2020. Been doing DayZ and more coding in the chapter after that. I've done so many weird things throughout my life, like 2008 to 2009, I ran a gaming center in Missouri. Like I was like 25 or something then, I think. I don't know. I'm not doing math right now. All right. Okay, so the slaughtered pigs, I think I will grab that. That I hope is a easy import. So that was what we were originally going to do. Oh, damn. Yeah, I was, so when I was brewing beer for those like 6 years or so that I was really enjoying it, like I bought like a brew house. Like if it was more legal in the US to start a brewery with basically nothing, I would be brewing beer out of my garage, like, and selling it. But you can't do that in the US. You have to have you could brew it out of a garage if you got it up to health code specs. My garage is not health code specs. It was built in the 60s, 70s probably. It might have been built in the 80s. It's a shitty old garage. But I don't know what I'm flying around trying to look for right now. But my garage wouldn't pass health code even if I tried. So there is stuff out here that I hidden. There's a little coat. I'll work on that a little bit later. Let's go up to, I can't speed up the camera. Like, this is as fast as the camera moves this high up. I wish I could just go zoop. But yeah, for a while I was trying to open my own brewery. Like I was learning on all the thing on beer. 2015, 16, I like actually took classes on brewing. Was planning on I wanted to open my own brewery. And then all the bullshit happened in 2020 and kind of gave up on that dream. And like, because I was kind of debt free at the time, and no, not debt free. Like I got like a lot of debt. I bought a house just before COVID too. So I got that debt. That added 100 and some K to my debt. Yeah, well, you legally cannot sell it is the thing. Like you can sell it to family and friends. Like they're not going to report you unless they're assholes. But yeah. But you legally can't sell. You legally can't make more than so many gallons a year, which no one, like there's literally no tracking on that, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to log out of the game because we're not actually looking for anything right now. We're kind of just coding. Let me just close out of this and get to the mods right now. So we can come back to here. So, but yeah, we come back here. Like all of this is in the game for this. So this is fine. We save this. But yeah, for like brewing, I really, really, really wanted to brew. But that just never happened. Okay, so parts. Aviator one is going to be more difficult. This has been on my list for a while. And I should have pulled up what the generator was. That's something I needed to find out there. But so all of this should be in here. So elite now. So let me see here. Because I don't think the igniter can be oh shit. I have the latest, don't I? 422. I have this open somewhere. Is it in this? No. Facebook? Or not Facebook. There it is. It's right here though. All right, refresh. Is there any updates? The all-in-one installer. What are the dates on these? So 11/1, 7/12 is the latest on that. Okay, so I don't want the installer. Maybe this will run the updater. Okay, this will run the update. Good. Yeah, breweries. So like, yeah, I wanted to run a brewery. I wanted to run a brewery that had a game, an arcade in it. So the stand-up old retro arcades. I was kind of wanting to go the PC route also, which is what I did way back. Like that's what I did in 2008. I wanted to run my own gaming center for a while back in like 2000. It was like 2005. I was looking into that. Like I'm good at researching things, and then I'm good at knowing I do not have the money to do this, so I will probably never do it. I am really horrible at finding money. Excuse me. Sorry, that was probably right in the microphone. Okay, so eliteness still looks the same. Still can't open this. So it says it's a DE bin or whatever that's not being able to open it. So this 1019, let's download that. 1103 DEPO. But this is like all in one stuff. So this stuff should. That's Linux. That's not even for this. I close that. But the DEPBO is probably what is failing here. Well, that's great and all. What? Okay, what did I miss here now? Eliteness 11.9. Okay, so that probably will help just installing Eliteness. Yes, install, next, finish. It was 7, 11.1 PBO project. I'm pretty sure I already have that. Okay. Does it at least work now? Hey, it works good. All right, we just had to update a few tools. All right, so let's see. Vehicles, aviator, spark plug code. That's fine. That's for the RV mat. Correct location. Geometry. Actually, it doesn't matter if that has geometry or not. I don't think any of that mattered. None of that matters. Like, I don't need a fire geometry. I don't need faces. Model. I don't think we need... No, we don't need a model. So this should all work. Okay, so the generator, I'm not able to search. Anyone in chat know anything about the generator? Let's just look through VS Code. Because everything that we need is in that folder. Let's set this to, oh, it is set to keep open. What is this one? This is for the hay hook, I think. We'll leave that to keep open also. Where is the keep? It's right there. It's Control K is to keep open. Okay. What were we looking for though? Oh, the aviator spark plug. What I need. Oh, generator. Generator. Yep. It's not the power generator, but then they put it in the same folder. I don't know what they named it. There's an obstacle generator. Oh, no, that's definitely not it. Oh, Sakhal generator processing type. What the? Wrapping folder, what? So This looks like, so this is the sound files for it. Oh, well, that would, that's a new window. So thanks for being here. Open folder. As we look through my documents, that's great. Actually, so it is a DayZ though. So it's a call. No, that threw me off track because Sakhal surfaces and it could be in structures though. I think it is. So that would be showing up in here. So let's well, first let's collapse all config. So we have power generator. Like it's not that. Sounds, radar, structures, power generator static. Okay, we found it. Okay, attachments, glow plug. Okay, so this is what we're gonna rework. So let's do this. I gotta find my folder. Hey, hook. So what I need to do. That call. I'm gonna make a new mod. But what I need to do for that is I need to figure out something else first. I don't know what the name of the mod is that I'm looking for. I want to use them for inspiration, but what I'm doing. Power generator static. Start with. So new text document, config, yes, save, open. I think I just clicked it like 5 times. Open, please. Okay. Copy from, okay, so class inventory base. Oh, I'm too far down. Oh shit. Beautiful Sakhal. We can. That's the hook. Wait, I thought is it a new? Where the fuck did I just do of this? We haven't wrote it yet. Oh my god, I'm so off base right now. What do we call, so I'm going to use the, so, okay. So I went off base a little bit. So what I'm doing is I'm taking the glow plug and repurposing it as an industrial fuse. Yes, industrial fuse. Industrial fuse. So we need to keep open, right? Yeah. What's this one? This one's unimportant. So glow plug. This is not it. All right, so this is it. Okay. So this can be done in the same file. Copy. So there. Industrial fuse. Industrial fuse. Now I need not that, the igniter. Is the P3D in here? Not in here, so I need. Did I close it already? I must have closed it. Can I not enlarge this window? Oh my god, come on, Windows. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. I want the folder one here open. Trader, add-on, trader, Winter Livonia. None of these are what I'm looking for. I hate Windows search. So industrial fuse is what we're doing. I don't want it to be the glow plug. Vehicle parts, so okay. Stop searching. Go back. This is not even the right folder. That's fine. This folder. So, okay, it's in vehicle parts. I just need aviator spark plug. There. Inventory slots. Industrial fuse. Don't care about 200. Why would it be 200? Sure. Leave that the same. RV Mets. This I need to copy from here somewhere. Let me make this. You know what? Let's do it this way. VS Code. All right. So glow plug RV mat. Can I just right click and copy path? That's the. Oh, good. That's the damaged one. Is there a non-damaged version? Yeah, it's this one right here. So it's just not. Oh wait, that's glow plug. That's for glow plug. It's not for igniter. Data. Igniter plug, damaged and destruct. Okay. So damaged. We will. Oh shit, that's copying way too much. Perfect. Like, not perfect, but it's perfect for that use. So the industrial fuse. I don't know if. Okay, so this part is fine. This is just creating a new asset here. That part's fine. Now this is an override. I don't know if, I think if I run it like this, it overrides it. And then, so the mod is this, the attachments. Oh, slot can be the same. I don't know if that will make a difference. No, I think we do need to replace that. We replace that. Compatible plug types. I don't know what that means. Can you plug in a light while you're in there? Okay, so we do need the model for this, so... No, we don't. Because that's in with the P3D. So this is all fine. Okay. Saved. I should have checked that first, but that's all good. PBO project. I don't know if this is working. This hasn't been working for a little bit. Okay, so my Sakhal folder, I should rename that. Publish mods. It's beautiful Sakhal. Add-ons, because it actually no, we want it as just this folder. It auto creates the add-ons. But on backing failed, what did we miss? Line 25 is missing something. Line 25, what? Expected that, or after class name. What? What did I miss? That should have been right. Yes, yeah, it'd be more of a, so it'll be a fuse in, yeah, it'd be a circuit breaker. Circuit breaker is a manual toggable. Fuse you just replace, which glow plug is technically a fuse in a way. Where'd my other window go? Is it this? I don't think it's under this, was it? No, it was. So, power generator, inventory static. Oh, we're like 10,000 lines down. Okay. Okay, so these are all correct. Class vehicles, that, yeah. Class vehicles. Like I have inventory base. Was there something else? We're also pulling from inventory base there. Like this has, these are correct. Why is it failing on it though? Is that ends? That's correct. What are we missing? Did I mess up something up top here? Class patches. That closes. That's correct. These are all closed. Okay, what? That closes. It's telling me line 25. Which I'm confused at, because line 25 is correct. Did I not save it? No, it's saved. Expected semicolon or colon or open bracket after class name circa line 25 expected. Oh. So that should have one there. And now we're missing one down here at the end. Got it. We missed a bracket. Okay, so... I don't know if I can do this in DayZ Editor. I don't want to publish it because it's actually I can do it this way. So publish mods. Wait, what? Where did I put this? So it should be. Oh, I named it Sakhal. Wait, why did I? No. Yeah, I named it Beautiful Sakhal. Why am I? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, those are all the same. Not that. I don't know what's on this computer. Nothing gonna be bad, but it shouldn't be anything bad. I use it for watching movies. Well, it's just YouTube. YouTube was open. Let's close that. Alright, so let's see. Emergence. Well, we don't want Chinaris. Oh, I don't have a not open with. Copy. Sakhal. Edit. Beautiful Sakhal. Yes. Sakhal. Blah blah blah. This is on my local server. This way I don't need to publish it. Okay, I'll make it a little bigger. Save. Sakhal DayZ. Sakhal. Anything else I need to do here? Nope. Save. Okay. Starting Sakhal. That should be all I needed. Open up DayZ and test it. That should be loading up that code. I should actually verify that it starts. It might not start. It may throw an error. Even though that it packed okay, it might still throw an error. Okay, looks like it's loading. I'm gonna have to disconnect from my VPN. I don't have a split VPN set up. I really need to get around to fixing that. All right, let's see. So it should say Sakhal. It says Sakhal. Mods. I need to load the mod. DayZ, hello, wake up, wake up. I am getting hungry and I just ate not too long ago. All right, beautiful Sakhal, load. Like, actually unload all, doesn't matter. Join, local, community, all right, load. So this should let me do the fuse. So the next things I would need to do is make a types file for it, and a That's all I need to make is just a types, because the code that I use should be overwriting Sakhal's code, so it no longer lets me put the glow plug in the generator, but it should let me put an industrial fuse in there. And the industrial fuse looks different. Excuse me. I had notifications that there was movement in my yard. Oh. The industrial fuse would look like the aviator plug, which DayZ doesn't use. So it will. The aviator fuse is just literally a rod with two large brackets on the sides of it. I don't have God mode on this server. Okay. So, Schnarr's config. I don't have any mods on that server. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. All right, let's see here. Well, I do have mods. I just don't have the mods I need. I don't know why I closed that. Okay, VPP. Close that since it's no longer. Okay. Now I'll have God mode on that server. All I did was copy the exact same config that I have for another local server. I changed my profile, which took away my God mode because it did not have the config in there. All right, so VVP that. Yep, good. All right, load in. I'm like clicking the buttons and I'm like, why is this not working? I did not buy more Gatorade when I bought stuff the other day. I do have a beer in the fridge. I'm gonna go refill my water and grab one of my last two beers. I just remembered while looking in the fridge that I have some Thai food in there. Not a lot because I ate basically all of it last night. Okay. Industrial fuse. Preview? Preview? No preview? Didn't spawn. There we go. Oh. So they've changed the Oh. They've changed the igniter. They're bringing us helis and airplanes soon. We're getting helis and airplanes. This is a new P3D. This is not the old one. I am gonna go start a conspiracy. In the DayZ podcast chat. I'm gonna do it in the DayZ mods folder. Where is my screenshots folder? I had screenshots open and I can't find them right now. Am I going the wrong way with this? I think I am. Oh, I fucking am. Close that. Sorry, I'm posting okay, so back. Hello, game. Move the camera to the bottom left. Okay, so this, it's under 25 kilos. Yeah, that. Shh. I'm used to CF, or used to the other tools. So glow plug. Yes. So glow plug looks like this. I remember the industrial fuse being a pole with basically two nuts on the end of it. I do not have, right. I don't have certain tools on this. Like, I don't have earplugs. Weather. Okay, okay. Time preset, 10 a.m. Apply, gonna get bright. I'm used to hitting Y for changing over to this, so excuse me if I turn that on quite a few times. Generator is not there. It's here. Oh, invisible. Wait, where's the generator building? That's not the, shit. God mode? Turn that on. This is not the generator building. Over here. Uh-oh. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, I'm used to... The tools are a little different. Okay. So, generator parts will not take a glow plug. Oops. It won't take that either. I see. I appear to have, broken the generator. Fuck. I want to see if I stirred anything in with instant comments. Lapa Brian, what is up? We're gonna work more on that mod here in a second. I was replying to someone. Someone was I grabbed a beer. I gotta go see the doctor over this cough. It's just endlessly annoying. Okay, so attachments, industrial fuse, which is what we called this up here. Inventory slots is industrial fuse. I don't think so. I think I did the slots wrong with this. So I'm trying to make the generator on Sakhal only take an industrial fuse. And I'm not sure where I broke it. So, because it should be just inventory slot is an industrial fuse. And then the attachments, I just call, like, I call for an industrial fuse. And that, oh, wait, no, this is fine. This is a glow plug. That's fine. Name is generator parts. Generator fuse. But it should be just this. So it should be just calling for that. Let me look at, do you know much about coding? Which one here is the generator? It's not this. What is this folder even? This is for the glow plug. Nope. All right. Untitled. This one is empty. Let's get rid of that. Igniter. This has fireworks in it. What is this? Is like tools. DayZ. Okay, so call. Okay, so power static generator. So it attachments was the glow plug, and then attachment slots. So I'm it didn't work. It would not let me attach it. So I'm wondering where I fucked up, or is it some other config that I need to be looking at that generates slots? Let's make a new folder. Keep open. That's for the glow plug. Keep open. Slots. So collapse all. Is it in the, like, is it somewhere in this? What am I looking at? This is survivors. As for the power generator, that would have been easier to find it that way. Oh. Well, no, I want to override it. So, do I still have the? I wonder if I still have Bitterroot stuff, because Bitterroot had issues, not the moose stuff. Damn it! I closed out about. Oh, would have it in this drive. 24 maybe. Did I extract it in here? I did. Firearms. It's definitely not that. It's definitely not that. Mini 14 maybe. Magazine slot equals magazine. Inventory slot magazine. Like, those are the way that I'm expecting it to work. All the slots that are showing up are just these. Maybe cooking slots, maybe? Attachments, cooking tripod, cooking equipment. But maybe if, okay, let's look for, like, oh, smoking A. Let's look for that. So attachments. So like the inventory slot here is that. I don't get why it didn't allow it. Name me a mod that has an override for an existing item. That lets you attach to something. Like, do I still have the Namal stuff in here? Not in this folder. I extracted Namalsk a while back to look at the code for things. It's not Namalsk Island. It would have been Namalsk Survival. Definitely not that. Because I looked at Namalsk specifically for the terrain on how to do it. Rag. Yeah, that would make sense. So workshop. What the who the fuck made this? Spiggy smells. Apparently he has a mod that lets you repair a spark plug. I kind of like that idea. You would need to place this object manually so it doesn't ripple. Jesus Christ. Wait, what? Oh, that kind of cool. There's a bunch of new stuff. Notice. Who made a notice board? Nice. This is specifically made for a server. I love that they put it like specifically in front of things. Keep your area clean, your base. That's funny. Oh, it's the German DayZ thing. The item size, maybe that just resizes things. This is what I was looking for though earlier. Let's look for slots. DBO slots. We'll grab that. I think this will at least be a decent example for what I need to figure out. And we wait 5 minutes because Steam has something broken right now that won't let me start, like it won't validate. Windstride backpack. Actually, that's a good idea. Also bag Z, because I already have all that code extracted because I maintain that mod. Bag Z, not legacy. I think did I pack it in here now? Spurgle bag Z, because I didn't remake anything. I literally just went through and updated the config for each one. So let's look at like this. So attachments. So yeah, attachments. It just, I wonder if it's so. It's good beer. It only has that attachment. So this is where you can attach it to. So let's go back to the power generator. So we have the industrial fuse that I made, which looks great. It's from vanilla. Inventory slot. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no, this is what it can accept. So, but the inventory slot. Oh, wait. Attachments. Oh, this is different. This is for props. Let's set it back to glow plug and see if that makes a difference there. Where's my folder? Definitely not that one. I hate when Windows just randomly organizes your folders here. Well, we don't need this open. Don't need that open. Ignore that if you saw it. Close that. Close. I guess that doesn't close if you hit escape a few times. Alright, that's a little less Windows. Not many less, but it's less. That was just flashing. Publish mods. Alright. Beautiful skull. Paste the files here. Paste. DayZ, close faster. Alright. Let's see if I required to put glow plug there, because maybe that object doesn't exist. It's not test. I want beautiful potato dev. Load. Because maybe it's because, like as I was saying, like this should not matter here. I don't know what GUI inventory attachment props is. But the icon is the glow plug. So maybe it's pissed off that that thing doesn't exist. Yeah, it thinks it's a motor. But what I did here though is I copied the glow plug identically. I wonder if I change. Well, the config here is the same as the glow plug. All I changed was the P3D and the RV mats. Everything else here, except for this, is the same. I don't want to override the glow plug, but that might, because I want it to not accept the glow plug. So, generator fuse, glow plug, doesn't accept it, doesn't accept it. So, but like it's using the glow plug icon because that's what I had set. Yeah, no, I have the fuse here. But I also have the glow plug, but that won't work also. I've never attached this before, but so I've tried it both ways. So I had it as power static generator. This is all of the same. So also maybe it's because I'm not overriding it correctly. I'm overriding it completely here. So my understanding is you just take the class and you override, you just basically completely, you rewrite everything that you want here. So the attachments I have set as an industrial fuse. I named it generator fuse. It said glow plug before or something. And then I also had this as an industrial fuse. The icon set, which should not matter at all, was that, but it would not accept it. So my understanding here is this should work. We can try just making this back to glow plug and see if it's my script just doesn't work. Like, because being that it's set to glow plug, this should just function as the glow plug would allow. That's the wrong folder. And it's also the wrong folder. Copy. Because it should just override the name now. If it overrides the name and says industrial fuse, then and works, then I'm not sure what's broken. If it overrides and doesn't work, then it's something that's still broken in the code. So I'm not sure. Because like looking at this, so like, because I thought there was, so that's not what I'm looking for. Let's open a new window. I think I have like 5 windows open now for this. So DayZ, it could be a scripts issue. I wonder if it's a scripts issue. Do I have the scripts open still? I do. And now that I must have hit Control A on these. Don't need that. Keep open. So we'll let that search collapse all. Because it's let's go back to here first. This is for the glow plug. Structures, so power generator, it's actually look for that in here. It's probably in this script. Yep, create an inventory. Okay, this part I don't know how to override. Stream elements, I need you to stop doing that. I could override, actually I could override with this complete script. Yeah, because it has check spark plug, has spark plug, inventory slot, glow plug. So let's load up. It should say the correct, it should say industrial fuse, because that's what I put into. I made it generator fuse, I think. Yeah, I think that's what I think I renamed it. Let me just look at the original code here for a second. Because original code says generator parts. Okay, so it's at least different. So that'll confirm that my code is at least overriding it. I think it's the scripts that I need to also override. which I have an idea how to do that. I think if I just I'm really bad at the scripts part. I have an idea how to override it. I have to do a few different things to fix it though. So let's confirm this. Because it should be renamed, but allow the glow plug. 8 seconds, yeah. I want to look at something while we wait for that. Just move that off screen so I don't pull that up. All right. Glow plug. I don't have a timing on wind. I should set this test server to have no wind. Let's see. Generator fuse. It's the script that's not working. Okay, so that's confirmed working. So industrial fuse. So that'll be fine with that. So what I need to do then is, so this script, how long is this? Yeah, power station generator static. Okay, so we have that. Scripts, this is the wrong folder. I think it might not be, but RJSON static. Sakhal scripts. Text. Power. It's all lowercase. Chat is disconnected. Am I still streaming, chat? Can you still see me? YouTube. Need a confirmation. Move the camera to the bottom left. Successfully reconnected. YouTube, are you still there? Okay, so glow plug. H. All right. So industrial fuse. Replace all. Apparently that was the only slot that that is the only place that this looks for a spark plug. Save. Okay. So we have that. Actually, it's interesting that, no, I don't want to. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Wait. Control tab goes back and forth. But that was actually what I needed, because I need this. And then we need to edit it. Beautiful Sakhal. Okay. Oh, this one's easy. Beautiful call, because all my paths are beautiful potato scripts. Yep, that works. Oh, except for I don't have a foreworld in there, do I? Is it a capital? It is. Paste that in there. Okay. I don't know if there needs to be another config. Save. Package that. As long as that's all we actually need for that config to work, that should be good. So while we wait for that to reboot, this is the beer I'm drinking. It is my Bell's Brewing Company. It is a special double cream stout. It's beautiful. Beautiful, I say. Beautiful. I don't know where I came up with the beautiful phrase, but I've literally been calling like everything beautiful for a while. Like, I was trying to come up with a name for the server groups, and I'm just like, a beautiful potato. I'm a beautiful potato. Like, some reason that's what stuck for the names. Do we have an error here? We do. Multiple oh, okay. I know what we're doing. Close that. So we have an error in the script. So it was this. What? Yeah, it still exists. Don't overwrite it. Oh, nice. Now I need an example of scripts. Scripts. Probably one in here. So it looks like all I got to do is put modded at the front. It feels like my heat cranked down, which I think it did. Oh, it still failed. Still multiple declarations of class. So it's a modded class. Only one. I don't think I still have this folder open to me. Yeah, register callbacks. So like what we're looking for. I don't know if this will work. I don't know if what I just wrote is proper or if I'm just like completely breaking it. Abort that. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, just let me paste it. I was hoping I could just overwrite all of it and that would work. Move the camera to the bottom left. Hasn't failed yet. Oh yeah, it has. Fuck. Wait, what? Maybe it hasn't. Hold on. I don't know. Maybe it didn't fail. That was the issue. Or maybe it, instantly failed. Why? I shouldn't have a multiple declaration anymore. I saved it. So we're modding this. I don't think that's what I want to do. I don't think that's going to work the way that is. Okay, let's go back to... So where is this code based? Power generator. There's 4 worlds and... God, this is like 7 entities, 7 things long. I can't fucking... Okay. So let's see, 4 world. Entities, buildings, underground. Okay, multiple declaration. Why is it multiple? I'm confused here because oh, We're referencing it instead of saying mod this. Close those. It'll be easier for me to quickly copy paste them. This should work now, unless I named something wrong. Multiple declaration. Why is it multiple? I'm very confused why we're getting multiples still. Because we're referencing basically some modded player class. Sweet. This is so let's see, because this is referencing from DayZ player class. Let me shrink this a little bit. I didn't mean to shrink that, but Windows, just make borders more obvious. Okay, so DayZ player base. 250 problems in this file. Of course there are. Okay, so class. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is not good then. How do I fix this? Is this scripts? Is this scripts? Power base static. I'm still confused at why. Wait, what? Error type? So modded item register callbacks, power generator status. So like I'm looking at the config here, is like this seems fine because it's doesn't care about. I wonder if it's the. So this is DayZ player config base, whereas what folder is this? Spurbag. So Spurbag modded player. Okay, so this is the name of the thing that it's replacing. Let's try this. Oh, well, that explains. How did I do that? Fixed it. I found the issue. I did that before. Let me make sure this is correct. Fuse. There was multiple declarations because there was multiple declarations. I thought it was something else in the code. This should work. It's because I had two of the same. So remember those things I changed that I forgot to re-change? I expect this to work. I expect this to work. I'm trying to do the look away thing, but I can totally see it on this monitor too. It looks like it worked. I think it's working. And I'm gonna wait for it to start loading the storage file, because then we totally know it's working. It's it's loading the types. Oh yeah, it made it much further than it's ever did. Scoozy. Scoozy. This hopefully works. We at least have a non-game breaking code. And chat is disconnected again. YouTube, what the fuck is going on tonight? Chat is reconnected. Like the first time I could see maybe because I disconnected from the VPN and reconnected. But I don't know. While that loads. Oh, Garfunkel, your mods are weird. Like, they look great. I don't know what servers I'd put them on. It's not much different, except for the codes is a little different. Oh, did I not change some of the code? Because it totally takes the glow plug still. I might not have changed part of the code. You know, like the code that tells it to not use the... That one's for the scripts. I don't need that. Did I not save? Okay, now I'm confused because we put industrial fuse here. Nothing about the glow plug is in here. That's all that's in there for that. Yeah, Josie Garfunkel. Yeah, he posted his latest vehicle in my Discord. None of, like... I look for realism in a lot of mods. Like, his mods look great for what he's doing, but the textures are... Like, a lot of people do it. Like, all of the car mods basically do it. Like they just make like all the car mods look like they're brand new vehicles. Like they don't fit, in my opinion, they don't fit the theme of the game. Like everything should have rust on it. Like everything should be rusty and broken. Like a lot of times I will update the the Humvee has 2 sets of doors actually. It has clean and rusty doors. I will always change out and set it for rusty. So it says generator fuse here. I will always set it for the rusty stuff. So it allows the glow plug, which is not configured. I don't know why that's working. So what I could do is I could inherit from the glow plug and just remove the glow plug from the map, at least my map. I think that's what I'm going to do for now because I can't figure this out. Yeah, like he makes great stuff, but it's just like like I'm not gonna point directly at his stuff. It's pretty much everyone's stuff. Like it just doesn't none of it looks like something that I would use. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is just category from the glow plug, because inventory slot here I have as the industrial fuse. Is there something else I might be missing in here? No, it doesn't look like it. So like the config, I have it open here somewhere. So that's not it. That's blade. Tools, that's definitely not it. Parts, so glow plug. Inventory slot is glow plug. But that's it. That's all it is. So like this is all of the config and it's all correct. Now we go here. We have attachment slots, glow plug. Like this one is even shorter of a config. That's all it is there. So I don't know why, like it's something to do with the script. Yeah. There's like a beard hair right in the crease of my lips. It's annoying me. All right. So like this. Let's look at this for a second again. So the power generator static. Did I rename the file? Power generator static. So it's the name of the asset, which is correct. So I still think it might be within this that's causing the script issue. Like it still might be something with the script. Get slot from, okay, so let's do, like I know how to fix it, but keep that open. Well, let's see, hold on, there's more stuff here. Because this is the from the warhead, so this, some of this stuff needs to be set. Oh, maybe this has something about the glow plug in here. Oh. Okay. So let's update this config also. So this would be in this. Yeah. This is also in the underground folder. Same folder. Wait, is it okay, so the underground, so there's the okay, so which one am I looking at? Is it the yeah, it's a power station file. So copy there. Copy, not move. Fucking Windows. Okay, why is this like super large? Nothing in that file, so we're fine with that. Okay. Let's go full screen? Full screen? So glow plug is literally only there. So create an industrial fuse. So modded. Don't care about that. Save. This is the right folder, right? Yeah, this is not over. Well, it wouldn't matter if it was overwritten there, but it would cause some issues. Like if I try to do stuff in the future and it fucks up. Publish mods, copy. Pasta. Starts up. Actually, let's wait this out. Because I'm pretty sure I did this how it should be, but might still be some broken code in there. Creating mission, and I'm out of, my beer is pretty much empty. And now it is empty. I'm pretty sure this is gonna work. Pretty sure. We're gonna wait for the next thing to load, at least get to types. Types setup. Okay, that's loading. While this loads DayZ, I am going to grab another beer. So I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna play. Good thing I waited a second. I'm gonna play another ad. I don't know why it does that, but I'm gonna play an ad while I'm away. I'll be right back. YouTube, you won't get ads, obviously. Or you may. I don't know. I'm gonna wait this 4 more seconds. I have a lot more beer than I thought I did. I have at least one more in the fridge. I completely forgot how many I had now. I think there was a... How do I have that much beer in the fridge? I only bought a 6-pack, didn't I? I have at least one more in the fridge. I don't know offhand. Okay, it still won't take that, but it will take the glow plug. Wait, I thought I... Oh, I haven't saved this yet. This is fine. What I was gonna do is replace it with the glow plug, but I was hoping that it would work with... So I'm not... So... Okay, so I don't think it's part of the script. go back to... I'll look at Windstride stuff here. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, ghost icons. So he has ghost icons and that in here, so that's interesting. Ooh. This is what we're missing. So this is wrong. I also just put that in the... No, I put that right. There should be a bracket around this. How is the glow plug working? Did I copy paste the glow plug wrong? Did I copy paste the glow plug one wrong? Does not have brackets around it here. Oh. Wait. How does the glow plug work? But not... Because the spark plug has brackets on both sides of it, but the glow plug doesn't. But they're both configured the same. Because that's what we got here. Inventory slot. So maybe DayZ overrides the glow plug elsewhere and that fixes it. Also, let me verify something. Oh, wait. No, this is all right. Okay, I was looking up here and I saw the inventory base. I thought I might have put something in between these. Because spark plug. So glow plug. Glow plug. These are all the same. Because it might be the 0 and 1 in here for the... Oh! That makes me think of something. Get slot ID from string. Let me do a search for that while we load up the next round. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. But it failed. Unquoted spaces or missing semicolon. Wait, what? That is the wrong button. Please close. Line 35, exactly where this is. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Ooh. Wait a second. Does that have it, but that's scripts. This one also doesn't have it. So I think it's just bad coding that I'm, Of course, this is still running, damn it. Ah. I'm gonna go. So, well, we had DBO slots here to look at still. So, apparently I was still looking at optics. Fuse? Maybe someone's already made this. Portable 9-volt battery charger. This is something that I thought about a while ago. Someone made it in 2021 for ability to charge 9 volts. No errors. So it's either working or we got Schrodinger's code here. Yeah, a single typo in DayZ code will destroy your day. It's such a pain in the ass. Like, even just the types file, like, people were asking me in for Bitterroot, like, people that have just discovered 126 exists. They're like, hey, can I just merge this file or something? I'm like, validate. Like, if you make a typo, you broke your file. One single comma out of place. Missing comma, too many commas will destroy your day. And most people don't know how to debug. So they'll just be like, your shit don't work. What do you mean it doesn't work? Do you know how to type code correctly? No, I copy pasted this, but I modified all this shit also. Yeah. You should just copy paste what we gave you then, if you don't know how to properly fix it. There's so many people that don't know how to run servers. So many. Entire. All right, let's see here. Still doesn't work. Still at least accepts the glow plug. I don't know why it's accepting the glow plug, because my script doesn't have it accepting the glow plug. Something's not overriding here, and I don't know what. Like, this should be... So it's loading up beautiful Sakhal VPP tools. Tell me I'm not loading to... Oh my god, what the fuck? I found our issue. How did this fucking rename? Oh. What the fuck am I packing? Remember when I had a config file in another folder? Everything that I've been changing for the last 45 minutes has been overwriting itself. Has been being overridden by 45-minute old code. I should, okay, nothing is collapsing there. I'm not even drunk. I've had this happen before, so that's why I double checked it. That's why I'm just like, why is this not taking my latest changes? So I just straight up deleted the old code. I've done this before, so like, I'm not gonna bash myself over it. It's just like it's a facepalm event. It's just like, oh my, like I'm wasting your guys' time with it, but like we discovered what was the issue. So this is either going to work or something that we changed in the last half hour broke what should have already been working. But because I don't remember what our last changes were. Okay. The icon here is different. This used to be a glow plug on glow plug, so it doesn't accept either of them now. Okay. Can we start it? No. Okay. So that's different progress. Now, the progress might be because of the scripts that we changed. Because we create an inventory 10,000. So, because it could be part of this, or let's see. So I have industrial fuse. So like this stuff should be still. Oh, we changed up here. Change that. So it's making it as Sakhal for whatever reason. That's fine. I don't care on the file name. That's irrelevant. Where is... Copy that. So it could be because the way that that was done for attachments. Which weird though, it can still attach... Wait, no, it could not attach either of them, right? Our last bit was it could not attach either one. So we might have it functioning now that I've replaced the code that is different. Different than when we configured it last, when I thought it should work. Chamber. I'm reprogramming the generator for the bunker to take an aviator spark plug, the igniter plug. which looks different now from what I remember it looking like. They might be giving us helis. Let me see. Do I have a screenshot of this still open? I have a lot of stuff open. That is not what I... Oh, I also fixed the stuff that's floating under the map in Tier 3. I thought I had this open. So the... Okay, that's not full screen. The igniter plug looks different now. I remember this having two nuts on both sides, but I might be thinking of the expansion mod igniter. Which might be why DayZ refused to, okay, it doesn't work. Still doesn't take either. What the fuck? Because they just haven't touched them. All of that has been there for a while. All of the oil jugs and all that have been in the files for a long time. But yeah, let me go into... Oh, I haven't fixed them on this server. This is a local server. But I went through... Oh, this is where this one is. I fixed the loot points in these. So there are a couple over here. I think these are different, though. I fixed those. Go to the feedback tracker and look for the comment for underground items or something. They renamed the ticket from Tizzy Bunker to... But if you look at the feedback tracker right now, it's one of the top 3. Or should be, unless someone decided to go on a rampage and comment on everything like people do. So it's still not doing anything. It's renaming it Generator Fuse, which is correct. But it's not taking my industrial fuse as an attachment. But it's also not taking this as an attachment. So something else is broken, and it might be still in the code that I changed. Let me close this. But on my test server, I have the code functional, and I am looking for this. So we have it as attachment slots, industrial fuse. Like, all of these should be correct. Attachments is industrial fuse. It's using the glow plug icon. So, Chamber, do you know if attachments slots need to be called and named somewhere else? I was looking at... Well, we renamed this also, but... This should be fine. We have it as industrial fuse in here also. On official? On like vanilla configs? I feel like I should get rid of these config files, at least for now, to make sure the has spark plug. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what gear were you testing with? You were doing the hunting? Because the hunting does have multiple layers. It has a spring, summer, and winter grades. I know we talked about it the other night. Plug only these two configs. Oh, this is the correct one. But it's not accepting the item. That's not it. That's spur. This is it. Let's move this over. Here's fine. So the attachment slots, because it's set to the attachments, should accept that. So inventory slot legs. Let's check another one. Maybe that one's... This is wind strides. Oh, I also don't know how old... This is an older config. So let's do this. I have wind stride downloaded, so... Best thing with wind strides, it's all the way at the bottom here. Or not all the way at the bottom, but really close. Windstride, where are you at? Wendigo, Werewolf. I need to uninstall so many fucking mods. Do I not have a Windstride mod right now? There it is. Oh, that's also set for old. So let's go to P. Just drop it there. Well, Ski Mask is worst installation. But everything else there... Jumpsuit pants are mediums. Peacoat should be best. Maybe high. They might have lowered it. But ski gloves are best. Goggles are worst. Ski mask. What's the ski mask? Which one is the ski mask? I am... Okay. I was going to say, I better be extracting to this. Oh. Why would you call the baklava ski... Well, I guess they are ski masks. Oh, canvas backpack. That's a config I should be looking at. Ooh. Do I need to classify a slot when making an item? I do. CFG slots. Okay. I don't have a slot created for this. Okay. I knew this was probably what I was missing. So we are listening to, so it's Bubsum, but it's Sour Sweet's soundtrack. He commissioned Bubsum to make a Namalskis style album. So it's just got that eerie vibe to it. Which sucks because it just sounds like Namalsk in my opinion. It's a great album, but if you didn't know that you were listening to a different album, like it just sounds like a continuation of the Namalsk album, in my opinion. Like it's great. Like it's just got that eeriness vibe, but it doesn't have enough distinguished difference, in my opinion. Like it's background music. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, it's good, but you don't... Like, I'm replying to YouTube right now. It's good, but there's nothing to distinguish. This is not Sakhal. This is not Namalsk or the official DayZ soundtrack. Because Bubsum did not do the DayZ soundtrack. That was done by a different artist. I assume they have him retainered with their... it's just a partner that they use for their company. I don't know who the guy was. I think he did older DayZ stuff. King, don't be an asshole. Like it's designed, in my opinion, to be more of a loop. Like it's background music. That's all music in a video game is supposed to be, is ambient music. And there is specific music that you, when you're in a location, you load it up to hype up, like build up ambience. This just like, it just feels like it's more of background, in my opinion, for what I've been paying attention to. Like I've been trying to pay attention to it, but I've been really focused for the last hour on this code that's not working. Ah. Weird. Because the player database should only load up class names. Are you sure send me a screenshot on Discord of the differences of what you're wearing. Please work, please work. Oh my god, it works! It works! We got it, chat! I should probably pay attention to which fuse I'm trying to destroy here. So does the generator ruin the fuse over time? Or does it just let me turn on God mode just in case. So who here knows if the generator ruins over time the fuse, or it, like what causes it to ruin? Where is there's the bunker. Who has not been to the bunker before? I'm used to CF tools. I should apparently I did not turn off wolves on here. I also don't have earplugs on this server. I have no clue which head torch I just put on. Of course it's red. This is the bunker. Apparently I've been disconnected from... Like, I feel like the white one is actually harder to see here. So we got an SVD. And it's loaded, too. Interesting. So we have a full, I've actually not been inside here, so this is actually my first time being in the bunker. I know of what's in the bunker, but that's all I know. You know what? This is actually warmer. Best insulation. Please, DayZ. I actually don't have a backpack. Is there a backpack in here? No? Alright, let's spawn myself an Alice bag. Just so that we can go whoop, whoop, whoop. Just grab it all. Grab it all, chat. Oops. Is that all of it? Like a bison? There should not be a bison mag in here by default. So I do want to rework some of this. Like back here, like nothing spawns back here as far as I'm aware. This is not it's not a real door. Apparently we, so a VSS mag. So like none of these don't spawn anything. What are these? Of course DayZ's not gonna. DayZ can't tell me. Maybe editor will tell me. That is a wooden crate. Obviously, yes. The wooden crate model, there's two of them. There's wooden crate and then there's wooden crate with the thing. They spawn differently. So I'm just gonna pick everything up. We are gonna, like, you can't interact with anything in here. But using them doesn't cause them to wear out faster. Pristine. All right, sounds good. I'll be there in a sec. I'll look at it in a second. Oh God, Wait, did I not open a door? Oh, damn it. I didn't actually open a door. Ooh. Yeah, at least we're on a... Oh, I thought we, Alright, let's see here. Where is my... There we go. Ooh. Oh yeah, what you're wearing... Like, it looks like you have assault boots on, too. Even, and then the mountain bag. The mountain bag is, I'm pretty sure, high insulation at the worst. Let's see. Is it called? Yeah, it's called mountain bag. You had green. Best insulation. I gotta go take a piss. What? I hate the... Ooh. So the VS89. We're just grabbing everything because I just want to see what loot we get out of here. Oh, that's... Damn it. Well, I guess we don't get a backpack. I like that there's actually lighting in here. I like that. I love those crates. So actually, I don't have room for everything that we picked up in here, so. We had all that. Let me keep a battery just. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I wish DayZ, like, I think we might have went through that one already. Partially, I'm hoping that breaking the... Oh, we haven't been in there now. Like the turning it off and on again causes it to do the differences thing. Oh yeah, so we dropped everything here. So drop that. Thermal transfer. Okay, there's just actually too much stuff here for to actually pick up. Like another gun, big crate, a thumper. Do I have just 2 VSDs? Wow, that didn't quite work. So stuff spawning underneath it all? Okay, I actually don't care about looting this. We're just I'm just mainly just fucking around right now. Where is that drum mag? Pretty sure we're actually in God mode still, but like yeah, it doesn't seem to be affecting it at all. So we'll mess with the code in a second. So I know it there was code in there for affecting it somehow, but I think what we're looking for is not quite what I'm expecting. Yeah, this area is a little different. So like another VSD. Like I think we got SVD, like we got like 3 of them out of here. Another AKM. Okay, so the AKM is what spawns in here. I was wondering where that actually spawned. Well, partially I was looking to see what loot we got out of here. I gotta go take a piss in a second, so I'll Alright, warm our guy up. Heal. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna play an ad on Twitch. I gotta take a piss, but I'll be back. else did I put in the Kip, what else did I put in that mod earlier? We did the... Well, let's just look at it. Oh, this one only has... Well, I have it under Beautiful Potato, but it only has the generator change. Well, that's... It should. It should affect it. Let me delete these wolves. I always hit that button when I'm looking for that, so... Oh, yeah, hey, well, that's in the sharp mods. That's in a different one. Am I actually still sick? Where is DayZ Creatures? Toggle. Okay. We deleted 1,000. Yeah, this one just has the generator. Did I delete my items on the ground? I did. I deleted all items on the ground. Alright, fuck. That ruined what I was trying to do. Why did it, I didn't have things selected. It I know it showed a lot of things. Whatever. Okay, so we know this works and this gun is jammed. Whatever, fuck it. So we know that works. So I'm still gonna be right back. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, so code-wise, I want it to cause damage while it's doing that. So what the fix was, we needed to add the slot. Ghost icon is a glow plug. I don't really care. Like, we could give it the... Well, there's no ghost icon for... Like, it doesn't use... I don't think it uses... Hold on. Yeah, no, it uses image glow plug. Okay, so that's fine. I'm not gonna mess with that because it doesn't it doesn't pull from the P3D. So this is fine. This doesn't affect that. I don't think it does. Nice. Nice chamber. Wait, where is... Okay, so... Generator fuse. Energy manager. Okay. Energy storage max. Energy usage per second 8. But that's going to be the fuel. Energy... Max energy damage. Oh, compatible plug types. Oh no, this. Oh. Let's try some base building stuff when we log back in, because I think this part has to do with base building. Because it has 4 power socket counts. I think you can plug in lights when you're next to this generator. Because I think they are intending this to be usable anywhere. I just, like, there was talk about that at some point, that you were supposed to be able to do this, do something like that. Auto switch off 1, energy storage max. So I'm pretty sure this is fuel for the gasoline. But it doesn't seem to... Yeah, this 20,000 is the fuel capacity. Oh, so this is going to be how much fuel it can actually store if it's damaged. Okay, so none of this is what we want. With a generator, who does base building here? Does a generator cause damage to the spark plug? Does anyone know? All right, I have the server off already. That's... I want to resize it so I can just alt tab. That's for scripts. Like, it could be still in the scripts folder. Oh yeah, this all controls the sparks. I'm looking for damage. Get closest bunker. Chamber, they might be planning multiple bunkers. They might be adding more bunkers to this. Because why would you set a get closest bunker if you're not planning? Like, they could have wrote it in with anticipation that maybe they'll add 2 bunkers, because there is technically 2 bunker designs right next to each other. Land warhead storage main. And that's all of it. Fuck. Excuse me. Move camera to bottom left. Move camera to top right. Move camera to bottom right. Move camera to bottom right. Okay, so let's look at... Where's my VS codes? I'm replacing Twitch chat with Chatterino. Oh, how do I make the text bigger though? Oh, never mind. It did. I just had to scroll my mouse wheel a little bit. It was just super, super slow. That's not what I want. Damn it. See how this works for a little bit. Oh, can I do this? Chatterino only seems to do Twitch things. I was really hoping that it let me do YouTube, but I don't know how to do that. Fuck, what was I looking for? Oh, I need well, none of these are what I'm looking for. What the fuck? Where'd it go? No, this is the power generator. Why was that? Oh, I saw the glow plug there. I need to figure out config. Vehicle? That's not it. That's CFG vehicles. Off-road 2. Of course, none of it's what I'm looking for. While that scrolls, I'm gonna look at Discord here and I'm gonna see if there's any chats in the modders chat. Why is everything opening like that? Hey Chamber, if you're not too busy, can you help me search for figuring out what I need to do for causing damage to the spark, well, the fuse? Ooh, I might have found it. No, I didn't find it. Damage while I want to have damage caused to the item while it's on. So the generator, while it's running, it causes damage, but like it needs to be like 1%, 2%, just like, I don't know if it's currently doing it. I guess we could have just left it running, but I don't think it would, like, I think it would take way too long I don't know how to change the value of damage to it. Because, like, I know that there's a damage core set for, if you hit things. I bet what I'm looking for is under scripts. So let's do... Let's look for spark plug. Here's the boat script. I don't know is the issue. Like, I know vehicles, if you hit things, they cause it. But I don't know any that damage while active. Like, because there's there's items that are in the fireplace will destroy. So maybe I look at that code. This code doesn't deal damage. Yeah, so let's right, because it's damage in... Okay, yeah, the fireplace is going to be what we're looking for that code. No. Ken, here's a fun one. Killer is fireplace. Oh, wait, temperature to explode minimum. This is for the explode ammo. Like, this looks like it should be functioning based on this code. Item is able to explode in fire. Wait. Based on this code, item... Excuse me. We're gonna go make a fire and throw ammo in it. Because maybe no one has talked about exploding ammo, but also no one has not talked about it. Okay, can drops contents of container when ruined. What? Because this is the item base. It might be a good place to look. Or I look at like paper. That's ignition. Okay, that's not it. Fireplace base. Okay, this is where it's going to be. Okay, I'm just going to scroll through this. Burn fuel rates. So we have... Okay, so This is what we're working with. So this checks the spark plug. Can I make this larger? There's no scroll to larger. Appearance. Does anyone here use Control Plus? Okay. Oh, it enlarges that side too? Go away. Okay, so ooh. So here's the lifetime fireplace stone oven is whatever this number is, which I think is a week. $7 days, yeah, a week. So a fireplace with a stone oven should last a week. Looks like a stone circle's a day. But those, unless they fixed it in this, weren't working last update. Well, let me double check the time. I don't know what 172,000 seconds is. 48 hours, so 2 days. It just looked a lot shorter. I guess 604,000 seconds is a week, so and it was 172. But the thing is, what I was in the last, so in 125, it was not saving over long periods of time. Like, I don't think it was saving after restart for the yeah. Player action status messages. These would be nice that they actually posted. There needs to be some kindling to start a fire. The fireplace is too wet to be ignited. The fire went out because of the rain. The fire went out because of the wind. None of these status messages appear in game. So like a lot of this stuff just doesn't do shit. So fuel, wooden sticks in that. Area damage manager. Fire consumable, that's for kindling. Set fuel burn rate. How big is this file? Oh god, this file is so fucking big. What was the other thing that we were talking about? You were saying continuous actions. I don't think it's a continuous action that we're looking for. I think it's in this fireplace.c, which is item base, fireplace. Okay, hold on, let's... 50 items, great. Cargo, okay. Damage cargo items. Burn items and fuel. Wait, that's it? Okay, here we go. I think I found it. I just don't know how to apply this. So item base attach. So let's see. Okay, so let's do this. Keep open. What? Vehicle, maybe? What are we looking under? So it's entities, item base. You know, let's not look at boats. Let's look at cars, because they might have it so that boats don't actually damage right now. Car fuel. Fuel, oil, brake, coolant. Of course that's still in here. There's a 16th gear. You can configure vehicles to have 16 gears. Actually, let me see something. And of course, I instantly get distracted by something else. I just want to look for something. Okay, let's see. feel like I should go grab some food. Excuse me. Okay, so let's see. Maybe it's not in this code. You know, I bet... Oh, I'm looking at scripts. I bet it's not in the scripts now that I'm looking at it. So, like, let's see. So the off-road, not Rex. Huh? Why am I not finding it here? Configs, but these are Rex, abandoned Rex. I thought the name of the Humvee was Off-Road 02. Of course, it has to fucking search through all of them again. It's at least quicker this way. Vehicles wheeled, okay. So like the hatchback. Truck drive, wait, what? Oh, throttle, brake, aerodynamics, engine. Gearbox, axles, middle, suspension, none of that's what I'm looking. That's the wheel ruin. Hood. Where's the actual vehicle hiding? Trunk. Off-road hatchback. It references car script. Car script. Car. Damage from coolant. Brake fluid. Okay, so this I think is more what I'm looking for. I don't know if it's... I just need damage from running. Engine belts. There's a belt slot. I think that's the overall where the engine is itself. Every time you start the engine, it uses 3001. Yeah. Oh, okay, so we want this to stay open, keep open. Power structures. So this is using an inventory base, which is fine. It's not a car, so that's why it would be like that. So this brings us closer. I just don't know if... You know, it's actually, I don't think this brings us closer because we were looking at the fireplace beforehand. So the fireplace base, which causes damage, but I don't think it's in this. So there's no indication here of if it's kept open. So let's look at the fireplace config. Wait, what? Inhale fireplace sound. Interesting. So, like, maybe, like... Oh, no, that's if you're for blowing on the fireplace to make it, Yeah. don't think anyone actually triggered that. I think it just heard me say a random word and it's just like, oh, did you say this? Part of what I had that open because we were gonna just sit here with it running in the background, but I don't think it takes damage while running. Okay, let's see. I want to see. Yeah, it seriously thought I said the word diarrhea. I don't know why it does that. Okay, so this is fireplace base. Forcing the fire bubble. Huh. So it has a clutter cutter for the fireplace. Okay. That would be cool to learn about for later use. Keep that open. Damage system. Okay. Transfer to attachments coefficiency. I think we found it. Yeah, no, I think we found exactly what we're looking for. Where in the code is this? Health. Ooh. I don't know if this will... I don't know if this is for... yeah, this isn't going to be what I'm looking for specifically. Is a slope tolerance of 0.3. So attachments, fuel, I don't know what the override draw area is. Doesn't tell me anything there. We're going to look at firewood next, because I think that might be more what I'm looking for, is it has a more of a lifespan for being damaged in a slot. Rippin', what's going on? Let me minimize this window up here. Trying to figure out how to damage items on an attachment. So let's look at firewood. Send me that in Discord so I look at that later. It doesn't sound like something I need to look at right now. I don't want to get distracted. Let's back at fireplace. Consumables, maybe. Item. Okay, firewood. There's absorbency. We don't need to look at that. Actually, that would be funny to add, but I don't think that's what we need to... Ooh. Oh, batteries is what we should look at. Because it's a fuel. Because this is only being designed for this item. Energy manager. Okay. We're going to just straight up copy this, and we're going to go right over here. After I figure out where this fits. It's a class, so just plop it right here. Has icon, I guess. Switch on at spawn, I guess. Okay, the generator. Nope. Nope. Energy used per second. How many seconds do we want this to function? So let's say the max storage is 20,000. Let's just set it to 2,000 for now. I don't know what passive in that means, so... Also, compatible plug types. Oh! Oh! Well, it would be 2 and 6. I don't know what the differences are here, but... I have no clue what we just did, but we set it to 2,000. We should see some results rather quickly out of that. I just need to figure out where I put this folder. Apparently I have the server running right now. I forgot that I started it. Because so what we did, so we added an energy manager, has an icon. I don't know what that's going to do. But I don't know what passive does. I don't know what that means. But it has energy of 2,000. I know the fuel goes down rather quick. So if 20,000 values, units, whatever. Yeah, well, we'll just see here. It doesn't, I don't know. Okay, so that's good. Let's start up DayZ and see what we got out of this. Yeah, I didn't realize I needed an energy manager for it. Like the glow plug, well, the glow plug doesn't have one, but what is this under? What did you, that's in the fireplace code? Oh. Okay. That's exactly what I think that's exactly what we're looking for. I didn't see that earlier, but that will be what we're using. Unless this does something different. Let's see what this does. But that will also be exactly what. So, I forgot about that. I forgot to disable wolves. This stays running after a restart? So... Wait, is there actually no fuel in this? I think it's literally about to run out. I think it's literally running out right now. Or it just makes weird noises. I have God mode on, so that... All right. So... Yeah. How is this? I'm under scripts. So this should be the same, right? Oh, this is labeled as a building. This is, and then a fireplace is an item base, but it should still allow me to do something like that. We left it running and I just exited the server, so I didn't put any fuel in it though. Well, we'll see when we log back in, but so like the fuel burn rate. So I wonder how this would work, being it's a building and not an item. Because here's the fuel burn rate. That doesn't matter for that. I don't think it does. So like we didn't get an error when we set this. I didn't actually update this code, did I? I know I did. I'll check something. Because we were making it a fuel item the way that we're doing it here. But there's nothing for fuel in that. I wonder if it means you can shoot it being the damage coefficient here. Okay, so let's go back to looking at firewood. I thought we looked, oh, this is scripts. That might be where we actually need to look though. Compatible plug types. Keep open. I want to see what all is compatible plug types. It could be the hit points also. This has 20 hit points, so that should be really quick. So it looks like... Oh, that's for the battery, though. Where was the firewood in? Because inventory slot is firewood. Hit points is 500. Yeah, so this... Okay, so firewood does not have anything, but it has hit points. So... Fireplace base, though... It probably is still in the in that code for the damaging of it. Yeah, so it's all in the script. What other item damages? So you're talking about fireplace.c? That's what I'm looking at right now. So like the inventory location. Well, it's an attachment, so I think the attachment would be the better one to look for. Right, but it's not an inventory slot, it's an attachment slot. So attachment, I think, is where it needs to be. So let's go with copying this. We'll just attach this at the bottom. What's attached? What's defined as cargo? If we're talking about the fireplace, that's not the same thing. We're talking like the power stations, power generator static. The glow plug slash fuse is an attachment. Like, so it's different. It's different code. I'm looking for attachments, not for inventory. So I need to look at the attachment parts. Right. But well, no. We're looking at firewood, how it ruins. That's what we need to ruin over time. Is firewood in here? So if item, so the fuel states is what we're looking for. Well, maybe not this. though. Well, that is the. Hold on a second. I want to disable this alert. This chat bot. Wait, what? Someone in the past, someone has typed in a command that brought up what the server is, but like a different reply. Well, that's not even correct. So let's just turn that off. Sorry, I'm a little distracted now at the moment. That's not relevant. That doesn't even work. I'm getting hungry. Maybe it was from YouTube that I was seeing it. Chat commands. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Save. All right, just minimize that for now. Yeah, because what I'm looking at doing, like what I want is, so like paper burns out quicker than firewood. So that's what we're looking for right here. But so I don't know how this is controlling the burn rate. What is gasoline called? Not liquid. How long is this code? 180 characters. All right, let's just look through this all one line, every line at a time. Because there's something that so it's not energy. So there's energy in this. So it's this. So the energy storage max, energy per second. So like the energy manager, I think, is what configures it to for that. Class style fuel. Oh. Because I kind of feel that if I add the plug, I should stop working on this for now and focus on something else because we have it working. I don't know what the compatible plug types is. That I'm interested in, just figuring out what it is. I want to see... Oh, I don't know what we just closed out of. So barbed wire has a plug type of 6. Power generator is 2.6. Cable reel is 2.6. Battery charger is 4. Consumables, so 9 volt is 1. Large gas canister is 7. Convert energy to quantity. Medium gas canister, small gas canister, metal wire. Structure, so this is the power generator. So it has 2 and 6. Vehicle parts, truck battery. Oh, let's make it like a battery. So that way it pulls different, I think. So what is 2 and what is 6? So 2, wait, what? Oh, am I in the right thing? What am I looking at? That's cable reel. Power generator. So 2 and 6. 1 is metal wire. 6. No, 6 is wire. No, both of them are metal wire. 1 is metal wire. 1 of them is barbed wire. Oh, let's try that when we get back in game. We'll get metal wire. See if we can attach them, because cable reel... That's car battery. Truck battery. Power station. Wait, why is that under crafting? Oh, it's not on crafting. Metal wire is under crafting. 9 volt battery is under 1, which I think is just directly connect. Oh, did we make it 1 for compatible plug types? That might be why it's not pulling power from it. So that's 4. Cable reel is 2 and 6. This is also 2 and 6 though. I'm confused. Alright, never mind. I'm drawing confusion by my own All right, sounds good. I'll be on for a while longer. I have some ideas, but like I'm starting to get frustrated by it. Because I think we're looking kind of in the right place, but like I think I'm getting sidetracked. Also, I need food. So what I need to do, what I really need is to know an actual asset that degrades its things, other than the fireplace. Fireplace was good looking, but We need a asset that reduces based on while it's running. We can close that window. I'm just going through windows right now, trying to open or close things I don't need. Like this, I'm pretty sure I don't need at least 90% of these windows. I know I'm not showing anything at the moment. I'm just looking through things quickly to see. Did I just find what I'm looking for? Parts degrade as you drive. All right, though it's based on distance, but this will help me pull up soon closer to what we're looking for. All right, I'm gonna go grab that food and another beer, so I'll be back in a few minutes. I would pull up something to look at, but I have literally nothing we can just look at. Where is my screenshots? Hey, there you go. You can look at this while I'm away. I'll be back in a minute. Hopefully this is nice and warm. Warm. I only put it in there like a minute and a half. There isn't much left. What were we looking at beforehand? Oh, we wanted, okay, I loaded up code. Well, not code, but what was the name of the mod? DZR vehicle. Where is Vostok? Is that in the south or north? Do you know offhand? Southeast. Yeah, next time I log in, I'll poke around there. So this causes tires to explode. Okay. So the code we're working on here actually is something I want to work on for other things. One thing I want to make is if you leave a can, if you put a can of pop on the burner to warm up, being it's caffeinated, it should explode. Carbonated, yeah. So I didn't think this was wheels, because it says vehicle parts degradation. So like that would work, but Like, I want that. The hell is this? It's newer. High health spark plugs. Yeah, not. It's quite the opposite of what I'm looking for. Why is... You can... Isn't the radiator repaired by the blowtorch already? The other two, the glow plug and the spark plug by the whetstone, that makes sense. I don't need to repair, I need it to ruin. Where is... There it is. Where am I? Why is this showing up under spark plug? Okay. I feel like they might have... what I'm looking for in here. Oh, this is the same person that did the shooting range objects. Have they updated it? January. All right, so I'm going to put a pause on this We're gonna test what we have on the actual server. The server is running, so it might be doing what I'm trying to do. I want to put out a message into a couple Discords, see if anyone replies. Actually, so let me... Actually, so damage by power. So having it damaged by power cycling would be a good way. Actually, let me look at that, because oh, this is stuff I just added. Which I don't think this... Okay, this actually doesn't have anything to do with it. That's if attachment is ruined. Ruin attachment. Are attachments? This... It's... What? Oh, what is this? um... Damn it, that's animation phase. I'm looking at some script on another monitor. What was the code that Chamber posted? Damage per second. So I think that's what we need to look for. So, of course it doesn't show up in that. All right. Jump back into here. Fire attachments. Portable gas stove. Okay, this is what we're looking for. Okay, so only one thing for damage. This seems even more complicated than what we were looking for. But it comes back to this. But it's also an item base. I don't know if that is going to make a difference here. Yeah, because this is making a constant for... So it's a game constant. Ooh. So there's only two things for here. So it's a fire attachment. So it's a game constant that we're looking for. So this is 0.7 or 0.07 for the damage per second. There's only one thing that does damage per second. So I guess the spark plugs don't deal damage per second. I would have to rewrite a bit of code. So let's not focus on that anymore. Let's log back in. I think it's probably still running, even though it shouldn't be. Well, these are transfers for liquid. They are going to make a pollution 2 and pollution 3. So there's 2 new pollutions that are going to be added. That is interesting what they are. Alright, so I assume this just ran out of gas. So 65%. Wow, that goes up super, super quick. Yeah, I don't think that... Oh, I wanted to check something, so... Should probably set my game to unlimited ammo. Why is this jamming? Did they make badly damaged ammo jam again? Oh yeah. Suppressor's ruined on this mod.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have
No
a bad
clue
case
why.
Of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Okay, we can at least shoot through the wall. I didn't know if we could or not. Didn't mean to ruin my full jerry can. Okay, so it's not transferring damage whatsoever. Alright, so that's something we'll work on a bit later. Though I do want to... So we'll tab out of that for a minute. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, I don't think anything is transferring damage at all. So that doesn't matter. So like what I'm doing there doesn't matter. So we made the extra sharp object. So this is... Okay, so let's publish that right now. I know that works. So call fuse Equipment, I guess. It's not a weapon or anything, so that's fine. So let me double check that we didn't accidentally add anything new into that folder. Also, I should probably rename it, but it'll be fine as is. So Sakhal. Actually, I should rename it now because it's gonna cause an issue later if I don't. So Sakhal Fuse, and we're currently running the game, so we can't do that. Well. Oh. Why is the name not set? Oh, because it's a class name. So beautiful Sakhal. Oh, all right. Public. Okay. Publish. I gotta publish again in a second. All right. That should be good. What do you mean full ice edit? Like, what do you mean by that? I don't understand. Oh. Cracking another beer. Sluggish, you awake yet? Also, don't tell me that you left your audio on and I woke you up. So it looks like, actually, let's go back to here. So I think if I look for like degrade, like what am I searching for right now? Ruin attachment, that's not gonna. So like I think degrade over time or whatever here would be closer to what I'm looking. Perishable food. Well, this one says it's fixed. Hold on. Oh, God, this. Wait, what? Okay. I don't remember. Okay, so basically they made everything double the HP, double the triple. It's the same thing. This is... How old is this mod? It's a year old, over a year old. Same thing? Same thing. Okay, maybe that mod... Let's look at this code some more. Maybe I just didn't go far enough into it. So car script doesn't have anything for spark plug. Not in that folder anyways. Mission. Yeah, this is only about tire stuff. Common, define, vehicle parts. Oh, you just, okay, you just went through and made the ice. Did you just make it wider paths or something? Like that would be the easiest way. The ice sucks for navigating, but mostly it's because it's up too high. Like your line of sight is blocked by the first chunk of ice in front of you. Like there's no way to see the next ice chunk or if it's a clear path. Like driving straight at it, like it's hard to tell that you're driving towards an opening because all of it looks the same. Yeah, if you delete the big squares, that leaves a lot of opening, and like you can kind of just weave between a bunch. Also, like if you delete a bunch towards the South Harbor, that will help with frames down there too. along with all those tiles that are, so the tiles, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it. What they did is they took the panel and they shrunk it by half and added 3 times as many on the ground. So there's 3 times as many assets at a smaller size. So it causes a lot more strain. What am I looking at right now? This is car script. Which oil rig did you use? I was looking to add one. Way too many windows open right now. Prefab. So it's basically parts instead of a fully designed one. Let's just look for oil. So, like, I don't think any of these, this one said oil rig helicopter support. Yeah, so all it is they took, this is all peer assets. So instead of generating a new building, they just took a whole bunch of stuff and placed it together, which I think 90% of them are. Yeah, that's all peers. Well, that said builder item, so that's gonna 100% be, that's also the same. This one looks custom. Alexa, shut up. Yeah, that, I don't recognize this asset. That's definitely different. That's different. That's retextured. I don't know where those are from. This is, I think, the most custom one. I think someone said this is updated in September. Oh god, I saw deceased and I thought it was one of his bullshits. Really nice, but causes stutters like a motherfucker. Like, what is it? 253 megabytes. So it's just oil rig. Let's see how that this is the wrong server. So actually, let's go back here. I know this name, Star LV. They've done a few things. They have 25 workshop items. Looks like, oh yeah, they did the abandoned Russian shelter. I've seen this. I was looking at using it on my map. But what is this? Like it's almost a gig in size. That's why I know their name. Like, it's very well detailed. Like, it feels like an actual Russian shelter. The Cherno Mall mod, who was doing that? I remember someone doing that a while ago. Oh, I think this is the one that, no, Zero doesn't use this one. This is also fairly custom in that sense. Oil rig refinery. This is tiny, so this is a DayZ Editor file. Requires all these extra mods to use, but yeah, I saw this one. OV ships. Like, this is the only ship that's like, that's the Riffy ship, just differently shaped. Ah. 1 kilobyte, so that's a DayZ Editor file. Military, all these I think are going to be editor files. Like just looking at, like, this is a building just sunk. Below the oil rig, like, what are they using for the pull? Oh, they're just using those. Like, I don't get where these assets are coming from. It's only 270 kilobytes. Right, so do solid ice on well, so the biggest issue with any of it being that if you would have to do assets over the ocean, your world, you could not have any AI at all over the ocean. Like, no matter what you put there, you cannot have functioning AI. You can't put, so like the oil rigs, you can't put AI on them. Like, even with like spawner scripts, they just won't function because it detects, AI detects if it's over water. And if it's over water, it doesn't function. Namalsk functions for the ones that are in the lake because it's not ocean water. I think it's because it's regular, it's fake water. Like, it's, well, it's not fake water, it's just like it's on water, so like I guess they can run into that. But like, that's why on the older Green Hell, when they had the raptors and that, like, they wouldn't run into the water. Like, you could just go to the water and punch them and they'll just stand there. Oh, this is the brand name branded drinks. I kind of feel like spending some time making an oil rig. I do want to put a, I was wanting to put an oil rig on the server, but at the same time, like, I don't really want to use one of these. Oh shit. Let me see here. Let's open up workshop. I forgot I uploaded the skull generator fuse. It's actually save image. Actually, fuck, what is my stupid chair won't rotate. There we go. Industrial fuse. Wanting something similar to like this, not in a holder. Let's look for the trying to find one that's not low res for whatever reason. This looks good. Seriously? Oh, one is a PNG, one is not. That's why it didn't let me. Publisher. Browse, downloads, views. Yep. Agree, update. Yep. Close. Awaiting approval. All right. Thought I closed that, but whatever. All right. La di da di da 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 da. I gotta connect to a VPN quickly. I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. This has been posted for like 45 minutes now, the original post. So we'll be able to add this mod and it'll work. Or not. Force an upstream check. Two unique visitors. I hate looking up at this monitor. Why have I been... What? Oh. Ooh. I got something I need to reply to. Okay. That's all set. We're still waiting, like... Well, of course it closes that. Oops. Huh? These are the exact same items. It's just posting it twice. Save. Good. Let's install untracked items. We'll load this in and see. I now need to go into the class names for it. This is the wrong server. Close that. Spawnable types, I think. Industrial fuse. Save. Oh, I need to add it to the types on the server. I don't have, okay, but let me see, is there a, we can add it under the sharp objects. So industrial fuse. I am going to leave it as a spawnable object in the industrial zones. Did it not restart? Or did we restart like multiple? Oh, we haven't restarted the server yet. Okay, okay. Shut her down. Okay, so description. Bup, 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 bup. Is that how you do the formatting on here? Formatting, code block is just code. Like, it's bad that it loses this, but whatever. Like, it's obviously a spark plug, but I would have preferred the old thing that I thought I was grabbing. Which, whatever, I'll, we can use that for now. Like, it's not correct, but, like, let's see. I want to hide this because I don't want DG Trader to spam my email on Apparently CG Trader doesn't know what the fuck a fuse looks like. So like K5 fuse maybe? Or a fuse? None of these are fuses. Like, not at all. Hey, it's the flashbangs from DayZ. $5 for these. These look better quality though. Spoon detaches. Yeah, these are better designed. Resistor's not a fuse. Usually. They blow up, they burn up. If you put too much current through them, yeah, but they're not a fuse. All right, let's see here. Subscribe. See if DayZ's smart enough to load in and actually load that. T-pose. Turbo Squid might be a better option for looking for fuses on here. I'm gonna hide this because this Turbo Squid also has a habit of going off my email. Looks like I'm safe. The game loading? Nope. Game doesn't load if you have a mod that won't download. So this is a switch switch knife. I think that's what it says. That's what that one says it's called. So like just like a fuse box. This is not a fuse box. This is a switch. Slow fuse. A5. Nope. Industrial fuse. Closer. It'd be easier for me to just draft one up in any CAD program than to figure this out. Like, it's literally just what I was showing off earlier. Like, just, it would be more like one of these. Oh, bus fuse, bus fuse. Closer. CG Trader, please don't show off my email. Bus fuse. That's not what I, though that does look pretty sick. $20 for this. Looks like it would have maybe an interior. It doesn't give you any details about it though. Oh, typing up way too long of conversations elsewhere. There is literally no one on any of my servers right now. Dun, dun, dun. dun, 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 dun. Huh. I like this part of the album. This just it feels a little more suspense. Apparently I logged off over here. Come on, message, go away. Anytime now. Perfect. All right. Nope. We at least don't have wolves on this server. I also have earplugs, so we can mute this right away. So generator fuse. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the hay hook. Fuck, I forgot to upload that. We'll upload that to Sharp Objects because I'm running that on this server. I wish they fix those so that you can see where they actually are going. I do like what they've done here. I like this design. Ooh. K3. K4 should be the other bunker that's not in use. Like this here is that a contactor? I think it is. That's a voltmeter. Amp meter. So I like this. I thought there used to be power things under there. I've only messed with it for a moment. So here's what I've done. I made an industrial fuse out of the aviator plug. I asked the devs to do this back on October 5th. They said no. They're like, the glow plug is perfectly fine. So I made an industrial fuse. You can no longer put the glow plug in here. So I want to program this so it deteriorates over time so that you can't just have a pristine plug. So there's a way to disable the camera settings. I've only messed with it for like a half hour earlier. What did I did the loot. So helps if my controls are so out of whack right now. I did the loot. So loot is now above ground. Kind of, mostly. It's still fucked up, but like radio spawns in the sink. I put a few spots for things. I think I put something like 18 spots for things. Stuff spawns up there. Oddly, there's nothing in this room, so but I have it set to whatever DayZ feels like. So DayZ feels like, looks like 6 things or so. Yeah, so there's you hit middle mouse button and it does the eye zoom instead of teleporting now. That was weird because I kept trying to teleport a lot. I don't think I did put stuff in here, but it's too low of an asset. Oh, you can set the temperature of things in this. Did COT get an update, or is that only certain things? Oh, there's an AK right here. So like AKs. My ear just... There's no zombies nearby. Spur bag. Put that on. But like they still doesn't spawn much. So what do you mean by old files? So like you load them in and then try to save and it won't overwrite them correctly? Is it just saving to them, or is it just it doesn't recognize the files correctly and fucks them up? Where is... Oh, so these are... So wait. These might be the wrong bunkers. Those might be like Tizzy 1 or something. These ones I know for sure were the ones that were broken. I didn't realize how sloped that was there. So nothing in this room. It doesn't look like there's really anything in this area at all. So like there's a hat. But we'll pick that up. So this one seems to be empty. I have snowmobiles on my server. There it is. I might not have, yeah, I don't have, server respawn enabled, though. The server's been running. It might have been an idle timeout, though. That's far away. Alright, let's... I'm gonna wipe this server quickly, just so that I can see what's spawning here. But yeah, if you're running a Sakhal server, that's the fuse that I made. Seeing if anyone replied to any of my chats. Oh, this is Academy, wrong channel. No. I should make backups of my feedback. I think I did, but... Oh, yeah. I wanted to Oh, hold on a second. I want to make notes of things before like DayZ decides to delete a thread that I've been making comments in. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's just lazy programming. Like, it took me a little while to write this, but it didn't take me that long. Yeah, I think I think they use it, yeah, for the Helis. Brightness. So, like, I was trying to let's lower this radius so I'm not seeing stuff that's way far away. So, like, that's on the other side of the wall. So we got pox. We have an officer hat. So, like, stuff like that, like, it works. Probably turn on God mode before some random thing comes up to me. All right. So, oddly, on restart, we get like one thing in every place. That's kind of lame. Also, like, the sun shines through this wall. I'm going to go into editor and fix that by just putting an asset there. Put a cement asset. Oh, so stuff seems to be still spawning. So we got ammo. Yeah, there's no occluders. So what they did is they took the Tizzy. These are the same as the Tizzy garages. They added the, although they didn't add this back room. This was already here, but they used the same asset but changed the interior some. Where is my screenshots? So let's see. I think I sent you a, yeah, I sent you the screenshot of this earlier. So, like, this was after, so this was when I used the Tizzy garages, and this was when I used the Sakhal Tizzy garages. Like, they're the exact same asset, but their center point is different. These are the exact same layers. The terrain on top is different. I can't delete in COT, sadly. Like, there's no deletion for layers. I'm pretty sure this is its own asset on top. It should be, if we go up here, it might be all one, but I'm pretty sure in editor you can spawn the garage and then you put this on top of it. Along with these tiles all being smaller everywhere else. Yeah, the same as the auto center's different location. Well, so they have it for the grass. Oh, yeah, so so what I'm thinking is just the grass. So they must have just added an auto center. So they don't, oh yeah, also this. Why is there panels under this? Why? What the fuck? Yeah, everything that's a bunker like that has the grass as its own layer. So this is a different asset on top. It's a proxy layer. But when you add it in DayZ Editor, it doesn't add it as a proxy. So, but like, these are the same buildings. Actually, they got rails in them. They're very, very similar. But they're laid out differently, different proxies. Actually, no, these have different doors. So they kind of use the same one. Okay, let's see. This has a tin roof on top. Let's see if one of the, like, if these have a roof at all. Nothing visible on top. Okay. So it's very similar asset. They use the same base, but they've added completely different to it. Well, yeah, the grass is its own layer, but I think it's only different in I don't know. I don't know if in Terrain Builder you have to place the grass. You might have to. Actually, you might have to. I think you do. Because I remember it being a pain in the ass to line up and then not select the other layer. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right, so let's see. So, but like this. Weird, because it's showing less ice. I think some of the ice doesn't occlude the further you get away. I think they have the ice configured wrong. Only some of it disappears. So when I get closer... Because let's see. So like these panels here, the further you get away, so like there's the layer that they all disappear because I'm out of range. But weird. Some of them don't have a full occlusion, or what is the difference here? They're all... There's no difference here. Yeah, you're right. These are not scaled. These are all scaled. So the... Am I on God mode? Yeah. Satellite paint? It's the painting layer. So that's the satellite painted layer. I assumed it would have been... So... I think I am on extreme. I have a 3070. Terrain visibility is on... So I was on medium for that. God, it looks like shit overall. Wrong button. Gotta love poor. go. Even on poor for object visibility, the ice is... Oh my God, why won't my fucking chair rotate? Like there's like a wrinkle in my rug or something. Even on poor, we're rendering quite a ways out here. No, don't put it on. Jesus Christ. What? Oh, God. So it's like 1,000. Okay, so actually I could have, this would have been easier. Well, it'd be easier if I enable, wait. Yeah. Thousand meters. So ice is rendering basically 1,900 meters away for the furthest ice, which is a lot of assets to render. So let's see. Documents, DayZ. 'm mouse smoothing is 30. Shouldn't that be 0? Object view distance, 1,400 meters. Okay, so let's try this. Let's put me inland here. Yeah, here's fine. Let's log off the server. Nope, don't reload because I don't care right now. Terrain grid is also 12.5, by the way, for this map. I'm pretty sure I have like 8 for mine. Wait, FX sound is 5? Oh, because that's for let's make it at 9.5 because I had earplugs in. I bet if I hold on, let's. Oh, I didn't let it save. Or no, I didn't reload. I don't know why it didn't change though. View distance is set to 10,000, by the way. Save, and I'm gonna set this to read only. Let's reload DayZ and see how it looks. Because you can still adjust them while in game, but it's gonna default to whatever that is, whatever we have it set to for the next reload, being that it's read only. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to play an ad while I'm AFK. I gotta go take a piss. What? Why didn't we log in? Fucking off. Oh, fuck off. What else did I want to work on? I need to do a little bit of design work tonight. Let's see. I wanted to add more to the northern island because I think it's kind of boring the way it is right now. Like, I don't think it's finished per se. What the fuck? The server's online. We didn't restart it or anything. Well, I don't think we even made it this far the last couple times, so this is good. Ah. Okay, I think that oh, I saw 120 FPS there for a second. Still felt a hard stutter. I mean, like, I've even gone through and removed a lot of these panels. So, Kip, you're saying your area feels a lot better? Or was it Guffey that said there? Like, this feels terrible spinning around. Oh, right there is really fucking terrible. Hard stutter when I go across the street. Like, there's nothing over this way. What is causing it to stutter in that direction? All right, let's see here. So my video set to extreme and poor. Like, I'm still getting this. Yeah, I'm still getting the stutter. Just right there, I'm getting the stutter. Okay, let me get a little more dust space. All right, gonna go full 360 if it works. Of course, my like, it's a little better. I can still feel it, like, looking around. Like, it actually looks smooth when I'm zoomed. Oh, let's try this. So maybe they're using the default field of view. I still felt some stutter there. Wait, what? It didn't save. Is it not saving because it's not saving because I'm read only. All right, hold on. I also have doorbusters, so there are no players on any of my servers right now. That's kind of odd, even for a Sunday. Like, I usually get at least one player in the evenings, usually on like a Sunday. I started adding mods to my Skull server. I added motorcycles and snowmobiles. They kind of spawn kind of randomly in a few places. Snowmobiles are places that I chose. The motorcycles just took up a car slot somewhere. Which I did comment out also, so cars aren't going to spawn on top of motorcycles. Yeah, so like it stutters right there looking in that direction. What is in that direction? A lot of nothing. Like a lot of nothing. There's literally nothing in this direction. There's nothing underground. Nothing at all. It's not even a lot of panels. Like it's not even a lot of rocks. Like it's just, I can't speed up. I hate that you can't speed up the zoom speed on here. Like, ooh. Wait, oh, that's not where I'm. What? So there's 2 islands out here. Those are what's... Wait. That's not even where we were looking, though. Because we're going past the islands here. I find it interesting that there's painted terrain under that. Is there ways to see under the water? It's not ESP. Layer. Brightness. Oh my god, it's so bright. Ah, stop looking at the screen. Oh my god, that's so bad. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying there. I've never used it in editor. So like the sea's not that deep. What is Diag's well, okay, I've never actually used it. Is it a mod or is it a config that you're talking about? One current subscriber, 5 unique viewers. So some people have looked at this. I've used diag mode like twice before. I don't remember how I really used it though. So like what I need. So were you saying just actually, hold on. It's the wrong thing. Wrong one. Yeah, I got the startup script. I got it already. Wait, what happened here? No, that's the wrong thing. Wait, how do you tell it to choose which map? Oh. Oh, so it's still loaded. Do you load it in editor? Why wouldn't you just use diag? Okay. I can't move my mouse. I hate when DayZ grabs this. Okay. We'll see in a second. It's loading DayZ. It's gonna load up diag mode, but what time is it? It's 11:40. We can go for about another hour, and then I need to sleep. I haven't, no. Are people saying the nav mesh needs redone? Like, I know there's a couple buildings like the blue tin. Well, you can't do areas on water. Like, oh, you're saying, because if it's a building over water, that would add, because it would add the nav. How do you do nav mesh with DayZ Editor file? All right, I don't think this is going to load the thing. How do you run a nav mesh? Yeah, I get like you would tell it to override and load it would change the world nav mesh file. But how do you get it to nav mesh with the editor, the edits? Oh, this is actually loaded. Options? No. Exit. Or was it loaded? I don't think it was loaded. Editor loader. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's would I load it like this, or do I gotta copy each of these? Like, I've asked in many places before on how to do that, and I never got a response no matter what. I thought it just wasn't possible. What? Okay, so this did run. Have you done this since the update? It might not work since the update. I'm not using the backup that I I gave you. Pretty sure I'm out of beer. Oh, hold on. Oh wait, no, it should be working. Okay, let me try it by just copying the files. I tried making it link to the workshop because I don't have the files copied to this folder. Or do I actually? No, CF is definitely not. Doesn't work. Or are you saying the links that I was trying to do? Yeah. Of course, I controlled C when I went to control V. Yeah, I know you can sub. It looks like it was working because it's still failing, even if I tell it to ignore it. Oh, well, it might be failing because of builder items. I don't have that in there. But it shouldn't be. Is yours failing or is yours working? I'm assuming it's working with the backup files. Well, I loaded up P. That's the wrong folder. Editor backup. Did this not load? Do you see anything under the water? Is that, what is those green dots? Is that grass? Oh my god, why? I should have opened this, copied this locally first. What's the dots? What are those dots? Okay, this is taking forever to open. Instant copy. Windows, what the fuck? Oh, stop trying to rename it and just open the fucking file. Where the fuck is 7-zip? Oh my god. 7-zip. Why are you not my default anymore? Zip. Open archive. Jesus fucking Christ. Instant.
Come. I mean, I knew you would come.
But
you've
come.
I have come.
This is not even from this, is it? Oh my god. Okay. DayZ Editor. Delete. Get rid of it. I don't care. I just want to open this with 7-zip. Instantly done. Yeah, mine's still throwing the air. I'm still getting it on the old build. Has CF been updated in the last year? I think it has, actually. Nope, these have not been updated in a year. Yeah, and I'm using your script other than I removed the builder objects. Weird. Yeah, it's the exact same as yours. No, I don't know. Because I've had it running with this for my map. There's no need. Like, should be the exact same. So I don't know what's going on. Like, this loads for my mod. So, like, we just looked at CF. Like, Deb's framework. All from October 6th. Editor. 14th of October. Yours are they're all October 14th of October, right? I'm pretty sure that's the last update. The keys don't matter for local builds. Okay, hold on then. That's the wrong folder. No, you mean no. No, the ones I sent you were October 14th. November 9th. Oh, wait, yours are really old? Well, maybe that's why. So you're not using the ones that I sent you. So he changed something since then. Idle mode active. What is it? It's not Windows key D. All right, at least that brought everything back to where it was. Right.
Scan, exiting narrator.
So you've had a copy for a while then. How do you load? Oh, how do I get out of windowed mode? It's the wrong thing. Oh, I wonder if it's because I'm in windowed mode. This is the one I'm actually loading. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, I accidentally loaded the weather client and it loaded on the other fucking screen. Mouse, you're on the other monitor. Why? Oh my god, did it reload every fucking window I got? Okay. Let's load this out of windowed mode. Maybe that will at least keep my mouse focus. Because it looks like it fucking reloaded all of these because they're all marked as new. Close that, that's fine. Don't need that open. But it literally has, what is this? Ignore that. Well, you don't need to, you know what it is. Oh. Oh, God.
Scan, exiting narrator.
I think I need to disable those modes. And I can't just disable my Windows key. How do you go back in this menu? No, that does the same thing. I was trying my numpad. Backspace doesn't do anything. Is it Windows key backspace? That was F12. Thing is, so it's Windows key and control, but Windows key and control in Windows 11 is next desktop. I thought for a second it was showing my email on the screen again. So it should be desktops, but I don't know if it's a Windows 11 issue though, because virtual desktops existed before, but it's not letting me turn it off or not to disable the button. All right, I'm done messing with that. Oh my god, it's just so much. It made everything red there. Am I fucking recording? Oh no, I stopped it before I realized. How long have I been fucking recording today? Let's see. Open window. Am I recording to my F drive again? Which is almost full? Where the hell was I just recording? Hold on. I want to see where I was recording video to. Output recording. It should be just going straight to F drive. Minimize that. F's in chat. Let's see. Replay. DayZ Humvee. 2023. That's not it. Let's say 1111. Where the hell did it just record? Yeah, well, I didn't even see the option to disable multiple desktops, so I'm not sure. Okay, what the fuck? Date. It says I didn't record anything. It definitely was recording. Really confused on that now. Oh, because it saved right here. We did it on the 9th. 17 megabytes, 55 megabytes. What did I record on the 9th? You guys won't get any audio from it, but if you load up CE Tools, it still has older data. Oh wow, that was real. If you load up CE Tools, it still has older data. If you I stopped playing. It was a fucking still frame because I was in the fucking harbor. All right. Well, I don't need that. Crafting a wooden hook. I was working on that before. What is this? The land hikers. I actually don't know what's different in that file. Start Sakhal. That's just for the server to start. Okay, let's see here. Of course, I now have all these other ones I don't really care about at all. Profile. Modified. Yeah, reload it. Preferred distance is still 1,000. I'll change that later. Car script. That's don't think is needed. Windstride. This was important. We needed this bit to set these. Okay, this, what was it? Oh, this was Windstride also, but not the right file. We can close that. I don't know. Probably load a weather script. Yeah, I know. I don't know why they fucking haven't made it a default to just load a weather script and have it not do that. Because it just goes right to snowstorms after like 5 minutes. Then you'll be editing and you're just like, all right, I guess we're gonna have another snowstorm. Like, so let's see. Since we're just kind of messing around now. DayZ Editor. I could probably, let's see, add-ons. Like it's probably scripts. What is that, a world? This is old stuff that I'm looking at here. That's, oh yeah, I copied this because it had the lights still in here. This is why I copied it. This is, oh no. Yeah, this is from May. This is the scripts folder from May. Oh, let's see. Like it would be probably in the editor folder, which has like nothing in it apparently. So like data. Egg. But you spelled egg wrong here. Unless DayZ has egg spelled wrong. That's the green screen. Doesn't look like anything is actually in this. But it would be in the scripts folder. Now, DayZ is not C++, at least not the parts that we can work on. Like, it's in Fusion script, which I don't know what that really consists of. Common. But, like, I don't know where weather would be in it. Like, it'd probably be mission, main menu, module. Like, part of the issue is probably there's just no weather script in here. World editor, because it has objects. Whatever all those mean. Modules. I've never actually really looked at this, so this is all fairly new to me. Network part. Did he add these back? Because I thought these were broken. Like he broke them in a build like a year ago. Editor settings. Nothing for weather in here. New window. Open folder. Yes, I trust this author. Weather. Oh, this is for languages. The fuck was that? Was that these? Yeah, this fucking thing has audio effects. What? Why is it? I have no clue why this loads up audio. Oh my god, why is it doing that? Why do these lines have audio? So these are where you would set it. Kill the weather. Okay, so on load, it's doing this, but it's not resetting it. It's letting it just go normal speeds. Oh. I knew you could load scripts in editor. I wonder if I really hate that this is lit up. Can I just want this to, don't care. That was something else that was sent to me. I just want these to stop lighting up. Ignore south of the Antarctic. Ignore the hunting knives because I'm gonna buy those. I just wanted that to stop being red down on my monitor. Okay, let's see. I'm being distracted by Discord, sorry. Beginner tips. Okay. All right, this is not important to me, so I need to stop looking at this, but what I would do... So this is on initial, so the values here, I'm pretty sure the first value is time. So it's either the first or the third is time. I don't know which one's which. And they're set to 0, so that means it literally just changes whenever it feels like. So, like, I don't know how that's set. But if you were to write an override that override the mission gameplay C file, that would probably fix it. Actually, let's look at, so this would be a script. Of course, I can't fucking Alt-Tab to find what I'm looking for. So, is this... Keep open. Mission gameplay.c. So is it not .c? Boolean, okay. It's not that. Mission gameplay.c, right here. No weather in here. What is the weather config? Get weather. Okay, so then... Well, the set limit is set to 0. So it's still just ignoring it, it appears. But, so let's see. DayZ game. I don't know why this is toned down. So it's rain value, whatever the interpolation is, duration. The duration, which is the third value, should be like 3600 or whatever. Glad you're enjoying. I'm not a programmer in the sense that I know what the hell I'm doing. I'm a programmer in the sense that I can read this and be like, oh, this is doing okay. And like I can go back and forth and figure out things. So editor does, oh, I see what's going on here. Editor is missing the set snow value. So the overcast is still setting for whatever reason. But I think it's because it's set wrong. So it's set, it says kill what, my god. Ugh. But I think because it's not doing a value for the snow, I think that's why it's doing that. So I think if someone was to take... But this is an... Okay, so so that's for the rain. The snow is set by the overcast. Wrong button. So that's only set there. That's for the scene detail. Ooh. Was this a float? No, it's not a float. But this does have values So it's a super update. So if you were to override, well, this is for the UI. Was there more weather in here? Okay, there is more weather. However, well, this is developer stuff here. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know how to push. I don't know how to push this, because otherwise I would write that code pretty quick. I don't know how to tell it to push the code, but basically what you need is to have this push, but push, yeah, push zero snow for like an hour. Because I know for a fact it still changes the time. Well, the time changes, but it also changes the overcast changes in editor. Let's load up editor because I want to use it anyways. Yeah, like if you override it, it'll probably work. But let's work in editor for a little bit. Well, I was looking at both. Like the one from this one's from editor. It says kill weather. Like it sets the limits, but it doesn't set a time. It just blanks it out. I think if you override the mission gameplay C and tell it like put 3600 here on instead, it would work. Yeah. Let me see here. Can I copy path? Copy. How do I fucking copy path? Edit. There was a way that I did this earlier where I was able to copy the path. Hmm. 6 problems in file. Like it doesn't like, oh, it doesn't like the period. It doesn't like that expected declaration. Copy path. All right, there we go. I do it from the, there you go. Yeah, that'll at least give you the, where it is if you haven't found it yet. All right. Oh, that's, but the last value should be the time for those. Let's see. The Lost Hikers. Oh, I haven't uploaded my Cessna. Oh, okay. We're gonna work on the Cessna mod instead, because someone sent me updated files a while ago, and I'm pretty sure I downloaded them, but let me load them up over here. Because I don't know where things are. It's not like the music has stopped. Oh, all right. Let's. No one on my servers. Where is the folder or this Discord I'm looking for? Not Project Zomboid. I don't think it was mods. I think he must have DM'd me because I'm not seeing him in Discord. Oh, yeah, he did. Whoop. All right, save image. Beautiful potato. Actually, yeah, we'll just save these here. That'll be fine. I think I already saved these, but I don't know why they're not in here. Also, I don't know why Discord doesn't give me an option to just save directly from here. Can I just download if I click that? No. I gotta click, open in browser, and then save. Glass bottles. I was gonna buy that. Is it $8? Did it go up in price? Fuck. I was gonna buy it on sale. CG Trader always says stuff on sale though. Okay. All right, those got downloaded to the correct places. This is editor and DayZ. I don't care about that folder anymore. That's not it. All right, add-ons. Okay, so the Cessna. Okay, so Cessna. Oh. Let's see what these let's drag this out. Because I opened a assets one because we need to convert these still. So textures. So this is the front. What was the front ones? Oh, so they had it as 2 SG and 4 SG. What was the 1 SG? So wait, what do I got? I got fronts and plain. What was the differences here? So that's plain. That's front. That's the wrong thing. And that's cockpit. Okay, cockpit I wasn't changing. We were just going to leave that the same, so that's why. Okay, so open up tools. Text view, because it's just easier to mess with this in text view. So let's just look through these quickly. So like this is the potato. I don't know why it has the other stuff, but I don't know why the spacing there is as much, but that's fine. So these are just 2 different color variations, I believe. Just a difference in color variation. And the potatoes in different spots. One of them has it on 2 spots. Oh, this one doesn't have a tail sign. All right, either way, that's fine. We'll make them all. So, but like with this, okay, Control Shift S. I just got to retexturize them to PAA files. It just takes a minute. Like it's easy to retexture these because I just got to make a new texture and then I can make, yeah. This will just give me a few different variations of these. I don't know how big this is going to be in game. But it's worth messing with just to see. Also, I need to publish this mod. Actually, do I want to publish it or do I want to rework it some more? My headphones got snagged. I need to get a new set of headphones. What do people recommend? Like, what's a good set of like studio headphones? Studio headphones that you can hear gunshots decently with. Like, I don't want nothing with a microphone. I have a microphone right here. Like, this works fine. But I do want to get a different microphone. I just don't know what I want to get. Sennheiser. Any specific models? I don't know. Does Micro Center do? I think they have the headphone section. So these are closed back, but they feel more open back. Like I can kind of still hear around. I don't like headphones that are just like completely crushing your ears and everything is isolated. But I don't like open back. But like these are just cheap plastic, so they are more open back than they are closed back. Like these were, I want to say these were less than $40 when I bought them, but I bought them 20 years ago. Audio Technicas I've kind of looked at. I know there's an audio engineer I've seen online that uses them. So I've kind of thought about them there. Okay, I need to rename these. So that's the plane. What did I say the what did I say the side or the plane was? That's the interior, the 4. 2SG is the front. Okay, so I said 2SG, right? 2SG is the front. Okay. What? Oh, not all. Oh, so this would be then 1SG, I think. I'm already messing this up. Yeah, oh wait, that was the shit. Well, this is the front. Yeah, this should be, wait. God, I'm so messing this up. So 1SG is the plane, 2SG is the front. So I completely broke this. Huh. So did I just like completely mix these up again? So 4SG is the cockpit. 2SG is the front. 1SG is the side. How was I? And then I had dark. So 1SG is the plane. This is gonna confuse the hell out of me. We'll do underscores. POTA 1, POTA 2. And I've already confused which one this was. I think it was POTA 1. Yeah, I got... So there's Kip saying Sennheiser HD 800S. You were saying... I don't think you gave me a model number, but... It should be fine either way. Okay, so I kind of messed this up. So let's see. So 1SG is whatever that is. 2SG is a lighter model. So a little darker, a little lighter. Sure. Okay. How did I... Oh, I did different P3Ds for these. Damn it. I'm going to have to... How do I retexture multiple things? I don't. I just do like I did last time and make a new P3D for each one. Because I have dark, rect, small, dark. So what I'm doing is I'm making a new color variant for each one. And I don't have hidden textures created for these. I didn't know how to do them properly. Because the way DayZ does it, at least for the Rex, for the different colors, they did a new P3D for each one. This doesn't need to be open. Discard. Like, they just went in here and they're just like, all right, new asset. Save as. It's not the sharps. I just went in here and did another one, so. Go to 1. Yeah, like that's what it kind of seems like for a lot. So like the front, but like I would come in here. Because I do have 2 different things for this. Like I have selections. So like I should be able to do hidden selection 1 and hidden selection 2, and then I just have that as is. But instead I'm coming in here and going data and then selecting the next one. So let's do 1 first. I think 1 was the fronts, wasn't it? Let's start this so we can see what they look like. Yeah, like I know exactly what I'm looking for. I made the first sets. I've already have like 3 different textures of this. So like I could probably, like I could get away, well, this has a different color texture, but I could get away with having 4 different planes, just retexture and have that be the new texture. I might fix that later so that I'm not doing so many different variations of this. But yeah, beautiful potato hunting expeditions. It's N345YZ. Wait. Oh yeah. Now like this actually is pretty easy. Like, oh, it has a brownish texture underneath. That's not just the sun. So like that there, that's all easy. This is POTA 1, save. No, not making a hunting mod. So I wanted hunting expeditions for my map. So my map, it's more of an Antarctica, like it's more commercial, or it's more civilian type planes I want. Kind of like Sakhal has the, actually let's create a proxy. I don't know where this is actually. So DayZ vehicles. Wheeled. Oh, it's not going to be in here because it's not a drivable vehicle. It's going to be a structure Rex. It's not a boat. It's AN2. So like Sakhal has this. Which is a lot smaller than my Cessna that's hiding in here. Actually. You can see it down there. I like to think I'm kind of talented, but I am definitely not talented. But yeah, my Cessna, you can see it all plopping out through here. Oh, and they use the Russian characters, whatever, on here. Like, they went into some pretty good detail with this plane. I like how it's wrecked there on the wing, like the wing is falling apart. Because that's not a metal, or that's not a paper wing. It's interesting how they decided that. Like, it looks like it should be fabric, but it's definitely more of a metal type wing, or at least that's how it looks. This actually could be the fuel tank there. Because regular planes, you have your fuel tanks as distributed in the wings. This is not a civilian plane. I don't think it is. It's an AN-2 is what it is. AN-2 biplane. That looks like it's supposed to be a gunner, but that's in front of, that's behind the prop. That would blow, that would destroy your props. I don't know. But let's delete that. Make sure I deleted that too. So okay, that looks good. So this is okay. So save as POTA 2. Now we'll only have a POTA 2 that has an issue if I accidentally broke something. Okay. All right, so we wanted, I think it's SG, that one. I think I loaded the wrong, yeah, I loaded the wrong. I put them on in reverse or something. I think I put them on, put something on wrong. Sweet. Hopefully it works. Oh, I didn't hit apply, so maybe, well, let's, that's still wrong. Maybe I did the wrong texture here. Plane front 2 is what we're looking for. I think I saved the wrong file. That is definitely a front. And that's a side, so why would it be specific to Sakhal? If it's the I think my UV matting is wrong or something. 2SG is definitely the front. Oh, you're doing the world, not the mission? Why would you be overriding the... Wait, there was a world script in there? I'm confused here why this isn't working. This is correct. Something's wrong in this. That is not POTA 2. POTA 2, oh, this is POTA 1. way, did I... I did something really wrong here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, if you... How are you rewriting the world? Because the world config is locked up in the EBO file. Okay, I did something wrong here when I tried to do this. Yeah, if you're just rewriting the world file, if you're just doing the weather, yeah, that's simple. So, well, let's just do POTA 1 because that's what I'm looking for here. I named these wrong though. What did I? Okay, so POTA 1 is darker. POTA 2. Okay. Okay. POTA 1. POTA 1. Darker. POTA 2 is lighter. Wait, what? These are named wrong. I don't know how I fucked this up. Okay, so let's go back to here. POTA 1 is the side of the plane, which is, or 1SG is side, and I just did this as front. Fuck. 2SG. Yeah, 1SG is supposed to be the side. That is the front. These are both dark, right? Yeah. Side of the plane. They at least match up now. I think I have to reload this. Or maybe I can just... I just need to make sure the actual textures match up correctly. Oh. Apparently I was renaming. POTA 1 2SG. Apply. Hitting OK. Light and mostly light. Wait, I thought this one said POTA 1. Did I mix them up already? Yeah, this one's POTA 1. And this is definitely POTA 2, so okay. Fuck. So POTA 2. Oh my god, why? Okay, I think I need to reload the program. Might only have to do that. I don't know what the fuck I fucked up. I named something wrong. And I think it's storing it in okay. 1SG is the fuselage. 1SG. Like, that's still wrong. Quite a ways wrong. What the fuck did I do? Maybe it's not wrong. It just looks... Oh, the way it's wrapping for this, for the bottom, it's wrapping wrong over here on this wing tip. Let's pull up the UV for it. But this one looks fine if we pull up the right bits here. Where is the underbelly? Yeah, I'm wondering what they have in the world config that might be questionable for us to see. There's probably literally nothing in there that's new and special. Make a bug ticket and request it. Ask to like make a ticket and be like, hey, can we see the changes within the world config? Because it's not on the wiki. All right, I'm just gonna call this one fine. It does look a little weird. I think I know what's the weirdness. I think it's from the normal file. Let me remove the normals. Because I'm not even using... Oh. Because I'm using the normals for something else. I don't have a RV map for this at all. If I remove the RV mat, other than it being bright, okay, so the nose has an RV mat. The rest of it does not. It makes it look... I added an RV mat because I wanted it to look roughed up. Oops. So I will update these later with another RV mat. I have a normals. No, I have a normals, but I don't have an RV mat made for it. Because I have this normal file here. Do I have, yeah, I have this open. Which this has the plain stuff to it. Okay, so let's see here. I never made one there. Would have been nice if I left this open, but let's see. Vehicles, wheeled? Data? Just copy that. Paste it there. So Cessna RV mats. I don't know about... Well, this is the no HQ. This is what we're looking for, the normals. So if I put that... Can I take stage 2 just straight out of here? Can we not? Can't comment that? Alright, whatever. Save. Well, that is worse than what it was. Oh, shit. Because, okay. That was the interior. Alright, hold on. What's the name of this file? 2SG. Save, close. I don't think that actually loaded any of them. Oh, because it's not loading anything because I renamed the file. What time is it? 1. My knuckles kind of hurting. Are we... There we go. Which one is this? 2SG. I just fucked this. Wait, what? One SG. Okay, this one's missing it. So 1SG. Perfect, except for I changed the lighting setting in here. I completely forgot I clicked this. All right, POTA 1. Let's reopen this and set the set these values. Okay, so this would be 1SG. Burp. The fuck did I load? The fuck did I do? Oh, I forgot to check the lighting, but that should not be... Lighting was not changed there. I loaded the wrong SG. Should not have done what it did, though. I think these are reversed from what I was expecting. So I said one... So wait, what is this one? That is 1 SG. This should be 2 SG. For some reason I have 1 in here. And that should also be then 2 SG. Apply. But it's got the wrong color. Oh, do I have one of these as POTA 1 and one as POTA 2? Now, which one is... It's supposed to be POTA 1. I think it's supposed to be POTA 1 on both of them. Yeah, because this is... Yeah, it's supposed to be POTA 1. Apply, okay. POTA 1 is the darker one, which looks more washed out. Is the lighting wrong on this one? Lighting is correct. RV mat is correct. It looks fine when you're up close, when it's not in the, there's the texture that we were seeing. I had accidentally texturized with the seats. So yeah, I don't know what happened there. Save. Okay. And close out of that. What are these under? The beautiful potato, Cessna, and we'll just output this. This should be how big is this file? 54 megabytes. So that looks good. Copy that. And I don't have my server open anymore, do I? I don't really want to publish that yet because it's not a complete mod. It's kind of a work in progress, and I don't really know if I want to publish it yet. Though I did put one on my map. Let me check here. What mods do I have loaded on here? Or like, they're not all loaded, but beautiful potato is extras on here? Beautiful potato extras is on there, but I don't want to bloat that because I think there are some people that are using that mod. What do we do here? That's a lot of windows. I can't. Oh, we can close this one. That didn't help. Oh, I forgot about the slaughterhouse stuff. This can be merged into something. Just merge it into that. Wasn't enough. What is this? Don't care. Oh, this can be all closed. It still wasn't enough. This can close. It still wasn't enough. Alright, wow, that sucks. This is where I was wanting to look though. What was I? Oh. But like planes, like you know what? Fuck it. Let's just publish it. Mostly because I just want to get it onto the workshop so I can stop complaining about it. So Cessna 172 public. It's a mod. Tags. It is props. Yeah, props. Yeah. Some of the variables. Well, you should be able to see if you're talking about the mission ones. Like you should like. You can see those from that file that I linked you. Like, or no, the mission gameplay or whatever .c. I just pulled that up in from the scripts folder. And that's all. Like, you just need to reference that. Scripts from DayZ or scripts from editor. Well, no, I think you need to override the editor one because it's setting the weather as 0 seconds. Because editor is going to take more precedence over the weather script because it's changing the value. Because it's changing the time within editor scripts. I don't know if you're saying the editor one is depreciated. How do you tell it to ignore that one then? You assume. Well, what I was getting from, that's DayZ Editor. We can close that. Because what I was pulling up from DayZ Game, which this isn't, oh, this wasn't the mission script. Which is not even open here, fuck. COT can. Oh, look at the weather scripts in COT community online tools. That probably has the fully updated weather scripts in it. Yeah, but I think the way that it looks like you got it. Okay. Ah. Yeah, they are. There's like what I was seeing in the DayZ game. Let me like that's what I see from DayZ game.c is that bit. What do you mean c.data? World data C. Wait, so where is that? Okay, there's. Oh, looks like I unpacked some of this. What world comes? I didn't see anything there, but I might have older. Ooh, okay. This is based, well, it's not all of the world file. Well, this is the like percentage for like how often is like bad weather is clear weather. Because it's loading up different chances up here. Well, this is still loading it as a constant. But this wouldn't affect the but even like just overriding this chance right here would be what you want. Sweet. What did you specifically override? All right, sounds good. Because like all of this right here would be, I think, what you would want to set. Oh, you sent me the whole entire file. Oh, at the top, it literally, oh, you, original values. They originally had January and February much colder. Like much colder. Yeah, okay, so you just set the chances to basically 100% clear weather. You could just set the chance to 0 for those, I assume. Where are those at? Yeah, you probably could have just set this 0, clear weather 100. No. What, like, it's fine. Like, the 1% chance that it goes bad weather, like, that's almost never. Oh, did it not work at doing it 100%? Ooh, the fishing junk. Oh, update your script. Maximum wind speed 1. Change your wind speed to 1 or something. Or is that also going under clear? I guess clear weather would have no wind speed, would it? Do you have wind speed? And this, in theory, should work for other maps too, because it's just you're overwriting world data. I guess you would just duplicate it for each world. All right, let's open the web for that. Yeah. No, I totally get it. I hate the max speed. Sometimes I forget to install a earplug mod, but if it's in the default world config, that is even much better. I don't know why that took so long. Oh, I know why, because it was still searching the mod list. I'll give that a few minutes before I run it. I bet it's not in there yet. Oh, we wanted to... And when you get that done, do publish it DayZ Editor, clean weather, good weather. Oh yeah, these were these buses. A jeepney. I think that's a jeepney. Don't need that. Let me see what the stats are on this. 10 unique viewers. So there has, or visitors. There has been some other people that have clicked on it. Old and rusty. Not old and rusty. I do want, so I want to load this up on the server. I like this. Permission thread. Oh, this is from 2019. Someone was asking in January for him to update this. All right, so this mod appears to be pretty busticated. So let's not use that. Oh, my asthma's starting to mess with me again. What is it? Fucking. Copy that. Says it updated 3 minutes ago. It's not finding the workshop. How do I have 206 tracked workshop mobs? How do I untrack? Who is this? They're not showing up. Like I get less. Why is this so? Breaching charge. Like, actually, all I was looking for was the UAZ. I love that vehicle. So let's see. Well, apparently there's different models of the UAZ on here. 33 megabytes. Compatible with DayZ 119. That's old. Thousand slots. That's kind of cool. Can no longer repair engine with blowtorch. All right, let's go back to here. I'm still trying to get my server to show up the mod. Like, I named it Cessna, right? Cessna 172. Why is it not showing up? Omega, what the fuck? All right, let's do this manually. I'm gonna hide this because I'm gonna do it manually, and of course that can and probably will show my password if I. Oh, I don't have my API key. I don't have my API key in here. Like, that's fine, but let's add that quickly. Dun, 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 dun. Settings, API key, server ID. Wait, is it service ID? Let me double check on another server. Oh, okay, so that's not the same as that ID. Do I just not have... Okay. I just don't have my API key set for either server. Aw. That's interesting to find out. Let's not show my API key on stream. Save, close, restart this server, and show it now. Test potato, testato, tostado. I'm kind of hungry. Oh, I have tostados in the freezer. I could go nuke a couple of those. Like, I'm kind of hungry. Did the playlist just end? We've been listening to it for like hours. I don't know why it would just randomly end. My ass hurts. It's sore. Ooh, untracked mod. Okay, so it knows where the mod is. We can install it. Now we can, it'll download. As long as it doesn't just crap out right now. Okay, it didn't crap out. Test server, load. That should be good. That means it knows where to grab this. Excuse me. You know, we never tested this. We're just doing it live. I never actually tested to see if the mod functions. We never threw it on my local test server. We just clicked it and went, all right, let's do this. Oh, I thought you only fixed the, wait, why is it foggy? I thought you said it wasn't being foggy. This is a nice screenshot. I do want to add more, I need to add clutter around this coast. Okay. So you would need to, if you're overriding the world file, all right. Well, you're probably dealing with dynamic fog, which, yeah, you're dealing with dynamic. Did you adjust for dynamic? So you would use that. So you did volume. You would just remove all of this, just delete it and just have two brackets, or set use dynamic to 0. I assume that's what you did. No? Because dynamic, that's the old, no, dynamic was new. Dynamic was from experimental. I run, so I know this was the old way for the item 1, item 2, item 3. But use dynamic was newer for 126 experimental, as far as I knew. All right, so I'm not sure what you're exactly adjusting, but so Kippa, when is Veterans Day? Is that tomorrow? Or today? Yeah, well, all the weather stuff is in that file. Is that yes for it's today, tomorrow? Depending on when you fall asleep. I don't know if we actually have it off for work. If we have it off, I'll stay up for another hour at least. Yay, good weather. Oh, I don't need to look in there. It's in my email. Nope. We only got Thanksgiving off. Last holiday was September 2nd. But we do have 25th, 26th, and 31st, along with, I assume, whatever is the first day of which is a Monday for the first of the year. So my next holidays would be the 28th, 29th. Damn. It means I actually have to go to bed tonight. Clear weather. Okay. Check DMs. You didn't have to send me screenshots of clear weather. I know what clear weather looks like. Like, I guess I sent you photos of, what did I send you? The protos I sent you, correct? Oh, I sent you the volcanic explosion. I want to figure out how all that's done for the volcano, and I want to rewrite it as my own event. So that's something I'm going to look into and try to figure out. Like, I don't want it to be a bombing event. So I want to rewrite that script. If you're bored and you want to look into that, I would thank you very much. Yeah, no, like, you just had, like, okay, what was I I know what I was going for. First, we need to make our player fucking warm because he's fucking freezing his tits off. Are we warm yet? No, but we want to be ignored by these. We can be invisible. But I hate seeing the cold, even though we're not actually cold. Oh no, we're cold. We're shivering. Excuse me. I just need our comfort level. Like, there needs to be a way to... Oh, I right clicked and I thought it actually set my Well, the volcanic event triggered is just a trigger stuff. No, the EBO is only, well, it'll hide some stuff, but it's only hiding the WRP file. The rest of it we kind of have access to, and I don't expect there to be anything else in there. The volcanic triggers is just a normal area trigger. Like, that's all that is. That's why I Survive shows it as a contamination zone, because it's a trigger zone, and that's all they know how to flag for. That is trigger zones. Is it dry I want? Like, I just want my guy to be fucking hot. Make him warmer. Okay, we're going up in temp. I just don't know. Is it dry? Is dry making me warmer? No. Is heal making me warmer? No. It's just slowly over time. Slowly incrementing. So, whatever. Here's my Cessna. I added this in all right, I can go God mode now. We're warm enough that we're not getting cold. Okay, so I'm bouncing like that. so fucking loud. Do I have a suppressor? No, I don't. Like, I even made the nose cone slightly crooked. I also... I hate that that gun's so fucking loud. Where's all the zombies? There's one. Alright. It's just so loud, it's hurting my ears. Big old red dot. Alright, so the plane is now on my map. This looks nice. This is a nice little touch for this. And like, this is my wrecked model. So I made it so these are, you just walk through these. I didn't want those to have that effect. Oh! Oh, so... Okay, hold on. There's a lot of zombies here. I boosted the zombies. Let's see. Oh, I also have my render distance way down right now. Shit. I don't know if that's gonna affect how I'm looking for this. Oh. Enable that. Surprised. All right, what do we got here? We have a flashlight. We have a rail mount. We have another rail mount. We have a zombie, which has nothing. Actually, he has stuff on him. He has a hat. I've been going 8 hours already. So it looks like everything's on this side. We have a baklava. We have a sleepy spud. All right, we can make all these guys disappear here. So that might be louder than I remember. We got cladding tablets. We got that. That might have got damage from that. I'm not getting... Okay. There's a Geiger counter. Ignore that. Ignore that. Which one are you? These I need to basically set to always spawn stuff. Oh, I think I have... No, okay, I must be under unknown. Alright. So this is not spawning weapons. And it should be... Because in the proto... That's for emergence. Let's close that. Because the proto for this, I have weapons. Tier 2 and Tier 3. I'm thinking I should remove the tier... Oh. Because Winchester, I could put the black one in and make it a special item for that. But there is random weird issues when you do that. Because I think the issue is these don't have tiers. And I'm forcing it to be tier 2 in that. So let's go with saving it out like that. Hey Huffy, while you're at it, can you make a update the weather script for the scene? make the cutscene have no wind or like a max wind of 2 kilometers an hour? I hate the game menu here, wind setting, because it just defaults to max audio, which is what it's set to. But like the issue here is the wind speed. Like when the wind just randomly picks up, which it does 100% of the time. It's probably the same config file that you're working on right now, but it would need to be for game music. So, God damn it, I hit control or Windows tab pulls up that menu. Yeah, with a global setting. So close that. Well, that wouldn't work because that's not really, because you don't want that for the full game. Because my understanding, where does the cutscene live? Data, oh, data, mine's in data. Mine doesn't exist. My cutscene doesn't exist. This is not for Sakhal, so that doesn't matter, but which actually, because that should be in there's no cutscene in here. There's a lighting. Well, this is a text file. Oh, they gave us the lighting config. So we have the lighting config for the new lighting. There's no cutscene in that though. So Sakhal or World Sakhal data lighting has that in there. Data has literally nothing in it. Ooh. Okay, the CE that they pushed out here also has a nominal of 4 on the glow plug. I was just wondering if maybe this was a little different or something. What do you mean she'll be right? The nav mesh for this is 483 megabytes big. Nah. All right, let's see here. My plane is gone. I was kind of hoping the plane would respawn right away. Which area maps? Like, are you talking about the area flags? Or something a little different? The area flags, I feel, are broken, or at least were. I don't know if they fixed them. I think I had a nuclear event. Because there's a bear and wolves. Oh yeah, there's definitely that's a radiation zone. Because I used the default config when I loaded that mod. I didn't update it. Where is... There it is. I want to see... Alright, I see my skeleton. This is dynamic. He's dynamic. But his loot is not functioning. Yeah, there's no loot at all here. So part of that, so let's see. Because I found a change for, we added those. So I added flags 32. My understanding, flags 32 should be making them spawn on top of whatever the nearest asset is, being that it's not on the ground. So I'll change those also to that. That could be causing an issue because of that. Those are houses. I'm looking for more planes. And when I say looking for more planes, shower kit. That might be a plane event. That's not good. Oh, this thing is interesting. This is from the radiation mod. How does it work? I think this is just for looks. Okay. Do I have God mode on? Yeah, I did. What time is it? It's 2:05. Did I put one here? I put like a dozen of my, I love how they put this below the ice. I put a dozen of my, my dead hikers on the map. But I don't know where they all are. One of them I think was supposed to be in there, which means it's not. Ooh. Snowmobile up here. Ooh, nice. I didn't realize this was here. Oh, hey, here's my panda. Come on, let me pick it up. There it is. Oh, this is the stuffed animal one. It goes in your pockets. It holds 6 items. Yeah, that's right. And it takes up 6 slots. I need to change the rotations on it. It's rotated wrong. Is there no zombies that spawn up here? What is we can't be that high. Where are we at? We're 280 meters. There's definitely can be zombies that spawn up here. Like there should be. Everyone claims there's no loot ever on the roof, which this is proving me wrong either way, so. All right, let's see here. Another shower kit. Those need to go elsewhere. All right. I do have at least one of those events out here on this island. Well, that's not gonna work. Unless it can clip its way out of there. Okay. It can. That's perfect. Because this is what I made up here. Which the fox is spawning. That's good. Excuse me. So I need to do an override on this island so it spawns food and yeah, so I need to make a usage flag for food so that it spawns food over here. Oh wait, is there no, there's no usage for food, is there? Yeah, there is. No, food is a category. Can you override area flags with categories? Usage flag, value flags. I would need to make a usage flag for food. Draw! What's up? How you liking the map? Have you been playing? You redeemed your code, right? So we got value flags, usage flags. I don't know if you can modify category flags in this. No, because this is all it has. I don't know if I could add another one that says categories. So I think what I would have to do is make a food flag for usage. And then I'll do it from there. Because right now, like, these are... Yeah. So I made this island over here tier 2. Ooh, in the process of doing that, tier 2 doesn't have food. Like, we have... So we're getting weapons over here. That's because these crates are flagged as weapons. Lighter, Mark II. Let's see. So we got 3 zombies over here. We've been over here a few minutes. This is literally spawning only bike parks. All right, sounds good. Like, I'm not saying you have to jump on my server, but my server is always available. The tripod. Oh, I need to make these boats spawn stuff. They're not configured, so let's see. So I think it's boat. So boathouse 1, 2, 3, 10 is red. Wait, these are red and blue has these must so it says small red and blue. Okay, let me check something here. It's in here. There's definitely in this. I hate that I can't hit the delete button in this and find out what it is. But I'm pretty positive that is the red boat. We got a shipping crate with a lar in it. Interesting, because I have those also on the contamination area. I am in a radiation zone. Ignore that. Am I taking radiation while being in God mode? Oh, my crates are working. So it has a drink, couple drinks. These need to have more things. So this was a static crate. Okay, a supply crate. These were not at the bottom. So supply crate, they have a loot max of 8. You know what? I'm gonna make these 12 just to give them the option. Well, they can't be more. They are literally 11. Are they the exact same? No, they're different values. So this is also 11. I don't want the config yelling at me. This one is loud. No, they're both all 11. So all of these will be 11. So this one is the military, which I think is green. This one is military town and village, which has a category for food. This one has a category for weapons. The other one, yeah. So the one we're looking at right now is the food one only. Kind of like, so 1, 2, oh my god, my options are too fast. There's only 4 things on this crate. A little disappointed. Let's get myself get away from the radiation zone. Okay, we have another one here. I've left the radiation area. An M16, a rail, and an M14 mag. I want those to spawn more. We'll mess with that later. Whoop, that's the wrong button. So this is still set to mostly medical. I need to clone this or put an override on it. So what kind of area flag should I put up on this, the upper islands? Should I flag all of them as military? So these are, what are those called? I don't know what they're called. Wait, I thought it was... Oh, that's the spawn island. That's Southeast Island. That's Volcano. Volcano would have one. Mobile... Okay. Mobile laboratory. Okay, so these have a loot max of 5. They are set for military and medical. I renamed their category science keys for usage. Because they were spawning keys at every one when I was modifying them. Let's see, do we have keys here at all? Oh, is there a so the scientific briefcase keys doesn't have a value. It's category tools. The usage is I made as psi keys. Because I was getting annoyed that they put it under contaminated area. I don't know if it's spawning psi keys anymore. Like, I don't see it. I like... Oh, I have instant because of that. I have O positive blood. I feel like I'm kind of like running slow. Like I don't see them, so I'm like running around trying to check. But there's just so much showing up on my screen. So, because the ruin ones there don't spawn things. Like I put one up here too. No, yeah. So I don't see any here. Yeah, there's no keys. Okay. Grims, what's up? We're poking around on my updated Sakhal, trying to see where things are. This is a POI, kind of hiding it with the looks of that. There's none there. So the next ones would be by the volcano, which are here. I think I broke the science keys. Yeah, I don't see them spawning at all. Oh, I have an idea what's wrong. Limits definitions. Science keys are in here in the usage flags. I don't know why they're not spawning though. Wait, do I not have this saved? It is saved. It's still showing as I've recently updated that. So let's see. Like these are configured correctly. Maybe it's upset that there's no space there. Could be upset that there's a comment here. So it has a tag of shelves. So it's definitely, it should be spawning down here. Like the thing is, this area is not painted. Or I don't think it is. So let's see. No, it's definitely not painted because it was flagged as contempt. Oh, this is, well, this is here in area in tier 2. Even if it was flagged as unique, I think unique is what I painted there. So there's tagged as medical there. It's definitely flagged as military. There's no other contamination flag. So unless they didn't paint it, problem here is now I need to save, yes. Reload. Side keys, save. Load. Open. This should give me another category here now. Unless I did it wrong. There we go. Science keys. So paint that. Good. Wait, did I break it? No, it's just hide all. This bitmap just sucks so bad. Okay. What? Why isn't this staying shown? It's only showing if I click on it. Weird. Paint mode. Well, that's still not, that's that. Damn it, that's not going to do it correctly. Oh, fuck. Load it up. I just accidentally deleted what was there. Because for some reason this is not keeping these active. Weird. So loading the map file doesn't load everything correctly. Cancel. Like the layers get really, really fucked from it. Okay, hold on. Let's close this because it's being really dumb since I loaded it. It's probably just a broken program at this point. Yeah, because everything's loaded correctly now. Oh yeah. Okay, it was just editor. It's the tools were just really fucking broken. You know, I don't think this is at all where these are supposed to be anyways. Because these... so... Alright, fuck it. We're closing this for now. I forgot... Like, I wanted to try to figure out the keys. Like, the issue here is we're not getting keys at all, and they should be spawning here no matter what. Because I just wiped the server, so we should have... oh, I do have a couple more things. I think they will... Sluggish, you're back! Looks like the volcano here got nuked while we were AFK. Because we do have these here. And... You're at work. Oh, it's fucking 2:30 already. Damn it. I do need to go to bed because I got work. These aren't spawning the keys anymore for some reason. I don't know why. Did I add more of these elsewhere? I don't think I did. I added the ones up to the northern island. Oh, I added one up here, so maybe they're all in this fucking thing? No? Alright, I'm going to install VPP so we can just do a search. Fuck. Ignore that. It's not relevant. Oh, I gotta install VPP tools. Hey, Huffy, do you know of an XML viewer like what VPP has? Because COT does not have an XML viewer, and that's what I'm struggling with right now. I need to quickly browse through my server and be like, all right, this is here. Yes. Because right now that's not that. Well, I guess I could install VPP also alongside it. You can run both mods at once. It just does weird things because there's a different, like, this is a combination of keys. Ooh. Okay. And I've had it on here, so this will work okay. I need to go grab a snack while this updates. Hey, there's that. Forgot about this earlier. I hit save, right? I think I did. Dashboard. Shut down. All right, guys. Everyone that's on Twitch, I'm gonna run a short ad while I'm away. Even though I'm gonna probably end in the next 15 minutes. But there's a few of you in here, so I'll get those 8 cents that you guys are worth, according to Twitch. Okay. I gotta go grab a snack. I am so hungry. Trying to figure out where my Twitch panel is right now. There it is. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna play a 1-minute ad. I'll be back in a minute. And if you're still here, it's because you have an ad block or something. Welcome back. I thought for a second I didn't start the server. Yes, Kip, or you watch on YouTube. Hey, Kip, how'd you actually find me? Do you remember? Were you randomly doom scrolling and just randomly found me, or was I linked from somewhere else? Hooray! Let me, God mode. I can heal also. Double controls. All right, that's fine. All right, let's see. Why are they at the Geo plant? Oh, nice. I doubt they raided me from that because that it wouldn't make sense to raid from one of my streams. And I know it wasn't because I wasn't live at the time. Where are we actually? Wait, where are we? So why does this... Okay. Why does Geo have... Oh! I think Geo also had contamination or something. Nice, nice, nice. Where is... There it is. Macro Proto. Geo. This doesn't make sense. Because this is probably the main corridor. This is weapons. Could be the middle, which is tools, containers, clothes, but usage industrial. But the keys, they're category tools, tag, shelf. Usage is science keys. Nice, nice, nice. Like, this makes no sense right here. Why these are spawning here? They should not be spawning here. Oh yeah, insert is also God mode for the other button. What I'm looking for now is to see if they're spawning elsewhere, like in a vehicle or something. It looked like they should have been all right there. I'm not seeing the other ones. What do I have the range set to? 400 meters? Let's boost it up. We might have crashed. Yeah, they're spawning anywhere here at Geo. I don't have tools open anymore. This is one of the weird issues. So like, you know, we were talking about the map frames not being correct, or not map frames, the area flags not being correct. This is an instance of it because it's flagging geothermal. Oh, okay, okay, hold on. So contaminated area, but let's see, where is special? Unique is only unique. I think there's another one in here flagged as special, which is the one that's here at geothermal. Also, why is here flagged as special? I don't know. I'm gonna go through each one and make sure they're only flagged as what they should be flagged. The usage paints don't have any flat. Ah, my eye itches. Bunker loot. What? Are you talking about Sakhal? Oh, you're talking about in the big town here that's doing tier 3 stuff. That's probably the exact same issue that we have right now. Because it's not configured in here at all. Like, we have special. Actually, let me see. Is there special painted over there? No. There is the military zones painted. But for whatever reason right now, wait, what do I... Oh, that's the... Those are rabbits and foxes that we had enabled. Because what we're looking at is right here, which is under the special flag. But special has Josh, what's up? Nice, thanks. How's it going? But like the special usage flag special is not using the science key, so I don't know why it's getting... Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, do I need to make a random value here? Let me see something. I think I might need to make an actual random value for that. Where is this folder? Yeah. I may or may not be here. So like the Enoch. Is this it? Nope, that's GitHub. Like, this is what I'm looking for. Oh. So this is not, okay, so this is not using historic. Let's try just using that flag. Because I don't know why it's doing that. So like modify, yeah, nothing in here has nothing to do with that. Oh, that changed it to Luna Park. Special is special. But yeah, let's save out. See what that refreshes to. It gave us a new usage flag for changing that. It was 0 before. So maybe that was part of our issue. So let's see. Let's tell it to build. That'll build us a new area flag. Let's not that. Well, I guess I have to go through. Whoa! That was weird. Find all the keys. Yeah, it's loading them in the special zones. So that's part of the issue here. I should just wipe the server. It'd probably be better. Where is my server file again? Server? There it is. I need to actually tell it to shut down. Close out of that. Sure, reload it. Doesn't matter. Close that. Oh, there's someone on was on the Sakhal server. There's someone on experimental right now. Now, what time is it? Fuck, it's 3 a.m. I do need to go to bed. We're going to check this quickly, see where these spawn, and then I'm going to bed. I was not planning on being up here till 3. I was actually planning on going to bed an hour ago. I've been having a habit of staying up till 3 a.m. every night. Sometimes later. Like it's 3 a.m. now. I need to go to bed. Move the camera to the bottom left. My hand is hurting too. Still putting them down here. But what the fuck? I don't know why it's doing this. Like now it's just putting them in cars. Like they're not anywhere where they should be. Like, it feels like they're loading into... I don't know where this one is. This one's where it should be. That one's correct. They're loading into the special category also. They don't belong in geothermal at all. I don't know why they're loading in here. Like, it's not flagged. It was never flagged as contaminated. Okay. So this isn't working. It's keeping this area and the other area as where it thinks it should be. Let's see what the TGA files show, because it's painted. Actually, on that note, it's painted. I gotta open it up in yeah. What is the colors of the paint? They're probably the same. This is... That's the issue here. I don't know why I reopened it. It's not painted is the issue. Because if we open up like this, these are the stores. Hunting's gonna be a big splotch in the middle. Yep. I bet if we open up like tier 1, so it didn't paint them correctly. Tier 1, it painted not even the inverse of it. Let's reopen it for a minute. I want to see what it looks like. Oh. Well, like this, the usage flag doesn't even need to be painted, but... Oh, interesting. Wait. Oh, I dragged it over that one, but still... There's an ice lake painted up north. Oddly, just randomly up there. Because I think I have... Like, that's the usage military. That's the one that I painted for Bitterroot. Apparently there's a dot in the middle of the screen. 1 pixel. Okay, so but that's definitely not it. That's not what I want to do. So, like, the science key doesn't have any painting. But, like, let's see. Well, if we take the medical here, overlap it. Like, the area that needs it. Looks like it might be this here. There's medical, there's that. So it's pretty much, it's these 3 dots. Brush is a big circle. Oh, that's not what I want to do. We need... Huh? Why is it making it gray? Oh, there's no alpha layer to this. Okay. Close. And we'll reopen it once more. Then I do have to go to bed soon. I do have to go to bed an hour ago, I should say. Well, that fucked it up. Oh my god. So just straight up remove the, oh wait, did it do it to all of them? No, I think it was just okay. Wait, why is it only... This isn't what I'm telling it to do. I hate these tools for this. Oh, okay. I see what's wrong here. I didn't use a dark enough color for this. How do I add one again? So usage key. Now let's... This will probably be similar to Office, so let's change the color. Like, that's what's wrong with it. It's very similar color. Like, I could get rid of the seasonal event one. This looks like it's close to town. Looks like I could probably go with a different shade of red. Like that might work. Well, no, I wanna... Yeah, this should be fine. Oh no, I want medical flagged because that's where we're trying to tag this. Like actually, so we added the usage flag. Did we add the usage flag tonight or was it there before? I'm pretty sure we added this. So like color flag is definitely different. As for the usage flag, I'm not sure what it should be. Like what it should be tagged as. Fuck, it's been 20 minutes later. I want to see if it rewrites this file if I reload it. It didn't change the color. Or it didn't change the usage. Oh shit. I didn't actually add the science one to it. Now it has it. Let's reprocess this quickly. That's not going to do anything without that. Because if we... Not that. But if we go to the layers and then to the new science keys, we load that up, it's gonna... It's got the dot. That's not the same dots though. This was written 10 minutes ago. Oh, wait, no, it did make... Wait a second. We have paint. Oh, this is... Those ones are old. This is the new one. Which has the proper cluster. I need to go to bed, I need to go to bed, I need to sleep my ass off. Pretty sure that's empty. It's okay. I'll be late tomorrow. It's fine. Oh. Oh, that kind of hurt. All right. So yeah, this one added the usage flags in here. So this should be up to date now. It's also visible. So being that none of these say visible, we might not actually... I may have just fucked up the entire map instead of just that one spot. Because I think they need to be visible when you export. We'll find out here in a second. Because I think that might be part of the issue that I've been having on my build is when I export the economy, I don't have everything visible. So I think that might be what I've been breaking, is not having them set as visible. So while we do that, just next time I restart that, they'll all be visible. Still loading in 2 different spots. Also still at geothermal and here. So I have no clue why those are doing that. You don't. Oh, I could have. I didn't have to spawn that. I could have just come in here and turned on. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. These are definitely in there. My ping is too high. 400, 400. We better not get kicked. Why does this look like it's completely different areas? So they are still spawning in the correct spots. 0 of those. Those are also in the bunker. Though they do seem too far, but whatever, that's... Let us... I do need to go to sleep. Oh, fuck. These are spawning nowhere near where they should be. They're spawning in special. Which... They shouldn't be spawning in special. I don't get it. I don't know why they're spawning there. So, we'll remove the science keys from there. Like, I do have the usage for science keys in here, but... Where'd the... Oh, there's a special. So, well, there's contamination. So that has special. All of these are marked as visible now. But I can't check anything. It's going really slow. That's not what I want. I wanted contamination. So, contaminated area. Maybe that's why they tagged contaminated area on here. Oh, that's part of why it's going slow. These are all checked. So they put a sliver of contaminated area on here, but there was nothing there. I got 3 different things overlapping there. Oh, I accidentally made all animals visible. That's whatever, that's fine. Chat, I'm a little addicted. I don't want to finish, but I need to go to bed. I gotta find this thing. Excuse me. one more time to celebrate. Da 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 da. One more time. You know, the only other thing I could think of is maybe the old area flags. Even though it's renamed, maybe it's conflicting, but it should not be. But oh, I didn't nuke the storage. Well, I got rid of player also. That'll be interesting. All right, closing that, closing that. We're gonna reload this up, but this is the last check. I'll load it up from work tomorrow to see what the old P3D looks like, but I swear the Aviator igniter was in before, but I think I'm thinking of expansion mod. I could load that up by just looking at expansion mod on my other server, but all right. So we spawn in with a badly damaged rock. Apparently we spawn in with wolves on us too. That's interesting. So, ignored by creatures. Get that done. All right. XML. Exact same spots. I don't know why, but it's flagging the special zones. Like these are all special. Like all of those are being flagged as the area it wants. Like we load up special and it's exactly where, other than these two, I don't know these two are, but it's flagging these two. Oh, fuck. I don't know why it's doing this. I don't know. All right. Alt F4 out of there. Alt F4 out of that. Like science keys are labeled here in the usage. Because there's like I don't think there's anywhere else that this would be labeled. Because there's the limits definition, limit user, but this is only tier levels. Yeah, it doesn't get configured for anything anywhere else. Like I have a tier 5 in here which isn't being used, but add a tier to this because then it'll break it. I could make it a category. And then that should only spawn in those spots. Huh. All right, I gotta go to bed. So let's see who is on. Because I seriously, I should have been in bed 2 hours ago. Dun, 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 dun. I'm looking for a DayZ streamer that I want to raid. Yeah, I said that a few times. Let's just go raid Ben Fruit. Raiding Ben. How many people we got going? 6 viewers? That sounds great. YouTube, if anyone's in there, that's where we're going. We're gonna go raid Ben. I gotta sleep. I gotta sleep like crazy, so we'll see. I got 8 viewers. We'll see if any more join in. Like, there's one more in my viewer list, so we'll see if it adds them. They probably have bailed already. We've been live 10 hours today. 10 hours. All right, I gotta sleep. I'm gonna hit that button. I can't knock him, so he's turned it off. Later, guys. I'll be back tomorrow probably. I'm gonna turn off Gamma. That sluggish turned on what, 40 minutes ago? Maybe not 40. It looks like 20. Later, guys. YouTube, click that link and go say hey. I gotta go sleep.